There we go. Hello there. Hi, Earths. How's it going? There are no barrels to miss. Don't give me that, Earths. It's too early. Oh, how's it going though? Happy Friday and or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. All the things, all the fun things have been happening. So But yeah, we're doing the code giveaways today. I do have my videos set up for tomorrow for the giveaways there. Discord, my bot is already live and good to go for the giveaway code there. That gets pulled on Sunday for the Discord one, but you can just pop in there at any point. Um, yeah, I just need to make sure I type in my password properly here, because otherwise no, that's okay. Or if you want to send them, go ahead. Otherwise, I have a few that are going to be going tonight, and a few that are going elsewhere. So that's completely up to you. Um, but yeah, no worries. It has been a very interesting last couple of days, for sure. Um, just because of things that have been happening internally, externally, all the things. So you just always. Oh yeah, yeah, no worries, Ertz. Like I said, go sleep. Go sleep. It's okay. I'll bug you tomorrow. How about that? Um, but yeah, I have codes for tonight, and actually I wanted to look at these, and then stuff happened, courtesy of family. Um, and I kind of lost track. So we did get our three. We did. I did. I did surprise 3 giveaways yesterday. If interesting is a different word from totally crap, then yes, that's so yeah. So I gave away 3 codes yesterday. X Cybermedic X was one of our winners. Conifer was one of our other winners. I want to be careful with their name. And then of course, Butt Fugly 2025. I still love the username. I do know that Butt Fugly did let me know that he did get his code. It did get access. They were able to jump in and all things. So, victory on at least one of the 3 codes that went out yesterday. I haven't heard about the others just yet. If there were any issues or anything. I do have 3 for tonight. 3 for, like I said, tomorrow. One's gonna be through TikTok, one's gonna be through YouTube, and one is gonna be through my Discord. Um, and then the rest, however many that may be, is gonna go out on Sunday. So, but yeah. I'm sorry to hear that though, Ertz. I know it's been weird. Like really weird. Like I started doing things that I don't think I ever thought I would ever do for a job this week, and I'm like, yeah, it's interesting. Destroyed my back the first 2 days. Wednesday, but ill because of blood sugar. Oh no, fell off a ladder. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Had to redo work because they changed plans. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know. So my nephew, I was hanging out there on Wednesday, like I usually do. I hang out and see my nibblings. And I was downstairs with my nieces, and he was upstairs playing. I'm assuming it was Fortnite, but he could have been playing something else. And all of a sudden, we just hear a loud crash, and like we all just kind of looked at each other. I'm like, "Was that the cats or was that something else?" And they're like, "I don't know. It sounded like the cats." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Because I'm like, I've heard the cats crash before, but that was like extra loud. And then all of a sudden, I kind of heard, some crying and stuff. And then turns out my nephew had been standing on something while gaming and then slipped off. But he's okay. He was fine. He just whacked his back pretty good. So, I was just like texting his mom because like he was crying, but then he was like, I was like, "Do you want to go downstairs?" And he was like, "But my game." And then he was like, "I'm good. I'm good." Because he just wanted to game. I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna just let your mom know." Because like I feel awful. But yeah, so just like kids, those kids in those games, man. I'll tell you what, it's something else. But yeah, so I do have a little bit more structured plan for today. I did log in. I did not log in actually all day. It has been chaos. I have been all over the forums though, and the threads and the Discord and all the things. There's been so much going on. Um, thank you. I have 3 water bottles here and some orange juice. I'm gonna be hydrated tonight. I appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah, I literally, my plan was, you know how this works out, my brain being what it is. My plan was I was gonna log in early. I was gonna set up a couple things because I know for whatever reason my alerts don't show up on my camera only thing, so I was gonna fix that. Obviously, that went out the window. Um, and then a couple other things, and I'm just like, at some point, I will actually sit down and do all the things that I said I was going to do. But things just keep getting, obviously thrown out the window. So, okay, I do not want that. However, I was told that if I did a thing like this, nope, that did not work. Okay. What about the option of? No, I don't care about that. Sorry, I'm also trying to do something here. I don't want OBS. What I want is, and I don't know how this works, and again, things I should probably do offline. What I want to do is create a action in my Stream Deck so that I can click the stream, add a stream marker as an option on here. And I don't know how to do that. Again, things I should be probably doing offline, but I'm just kind of glancing at it real quick. Um, it's fine. Oh, chapter marker, that works. Let's do that. Yes. Chapter marker OBS. I don't know if that's going to actually do anything or not, but it'll help me feel better. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that I kind of wanted to do and fix on here, and I'm just like, all my plans get thrown out the window and all the things and all the chaos, best laid plans and all that, but it's all good. I'm also gonna make a couple notes here really quickly. Update for make myself tons of notes. I have 1,000 notes, and have I looked at all the notes? No, don't worry about it though. Biscuits. I also need to turn off all of these because obviously I don't want that to disturb me. What I have found, however, if I do not have any chats up here, apparently for some reason, I don't get private messages. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's intended or if that is a bug. And I keep meaning to make a note of that. And I'm actually going to make a note of it right now when I add another stream marker. But for some reason, that seems to keep happening. And, I don't think that's intended. Because, I can understand, ignoring, you know, these. But, inline private messages should not. Right? In theory. I should still get those, but for whatever reason, they have not been coming up. Also, I can already see from here some sparkle farts. We're going for them. But yeah, I am, regardless, pretty dang stoked though. Like I said, we're doing all the code giveaways this weekend. Gonna get as many people in as we can before next weekend. We're gonna be getting some announcements and information on the Founders Pack. Hi, Vox, how's it going? Um, if you're good tomorrow or free tomorrow, we could probably go over some of that stuff for the stream stuff if you are still interested. I didn't forget. I just got very, very distracted today by a lot of things. So, including that mockery stuff. That has been literally, all sorts of crazy with that. But I did see that you did jump into the Discord, so yeah. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I did not forget that. I just want to make sure though. So I'll probably ping you when I'm, functional as a human being. I was up. Yeah. For whatever reason, my body was like, "Hey, let's wake up at 5 a.m. after going to bed at midnight." And I'm like, "Okay, 5 hours of sleep. Let's go." Not a good time. Not a good time. I ended up and I tried to go back to sleep. It didn't happen until about like 8 o'clock, and then I slept until 9. So I'm like, okay, I feel a little more human, but like this sucks. So me plus sleep is not happening, and I don't know why. I slept great last weekend. That's the problem. Last weekend was perfect because I'm like, oh, I've got all this sleep, all this stuff. Like, oh, this is wonderful. And this week I got nothing. So all the things, great and wonderful, with the human body. It makes so much sense. I don't know, but yeah, it's been good. Anyways, goal. Okay, so goal number one, we're gonna get this darn weapon out of here. I don't want it no more. Okay, I don't want it. They are still working on translating it. Again, that was something that was kind of distracting me earlier when I was looking at it. Trying to get the text, you know, what does it mean? What does it say? All the things. But there's a lot that's kind of going into that and looking into it and how it's read and all the things. So, Hi, Kaze Ninja. Kaze Ninja. Just kidding, I can read. So we don't have an official release date. However, on the other app, I am currently doing a giveaway. And I am actually doing 3 codes tonight. If that doesn't work out, I'm also doing on the platform you are on, platform on the YouTube, and on my personal Discord. We are doing additional giveaways that'll be pulled tomorrow. And then I'm also doing additional code giveaways on Sunday. And if none of that happens to work in your favor, on next weekend, they are doing basically open season again. So if you watch any streamer on Twitch for 30 minutes, that's they have drops enabled, and they are under the director of Soulframe, the directory, I should say, for Soulframe. You can watch any stream for 30 minutes and get a code that way. So there are a ton of options for you right now if you are trying to get a code. So, yeah, oh, Biscuits, he's angry. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Give me all the goods. Hey, you don't get to hide that from me, sir. You're dead. That's not how this works. That is how that works, though. I do get a free potion. But yeah, that's not really going to help because I'm on console. Okay, so one of the things I've been telling console players, Kaze, is the fact that so they're going to need testers eventually on console, right? That's when they get there, it's going to be a thing. I don't know what the details with the Founders Pack, how that's going to work. If they're going to say, hey, if you're, in and by this point, you're going to be a founder. And if you're not at this point, you're not going to be. So what I am suggesting right now to console players is, like, become a quote-unquote founder. Get access to the game. So get the code. Have access to the game. And then whenever they give us details next weekend at the dev stream regarding the Founders Pack, at least you will be able to say, hey, I'm a founder, even if I can't play right now, but I'm a founder in theory, therefore this applies to me, kind of thing. So I don't think that they would necessarily cut out the console players from being founders, but just given the way kind of how many codes and stuff that they've had out there and all the things, like, I don't know what the plans are. So that's why I'm trying to tell console players, like, hey, maybe just enable the access. Like, and if you have Steam Deck, you can play. So that's the other thing. If you have Steam Deck, I have Steam Deck. I have, PC. I'm on PC right now. But I do have a Steam Deck, and if you do have a Steam Deck, you're able to play this game. If you have a Linux computer, you are able to play this game. There are options out there, so just trying to get in as many people as possible in a variety of different ways in a variety of different contexts. But yeah, I do realize like we've been getting more and more people that are like, oh, I'm console only when we're getting console. We don't know, but they will need testers at some point for those consoles. So that's also why I'm like, hey, like at least get in and say, hey, I'm already in. That way, when they're like, hey, we need, console only testers, you can be like, hey, I've been waiting. I have had access, but I haven't been able to do anything. But I have this console. Let me test it, kind of thing. So that's my thought, anyways. I don't, know all the intimate details or anything. But hi, Zarga, welcome back. How's it going today? Uh, but yeah, I know there's so many people that are console only, and I'm just like, I know, I understand why they're doing it this way. Like, if they could stabilize it and perfect it on here, it'll be good to just push it out to the other, onto consoles and stuff. But you know, it's not quite there, and I'm very very hopeful that they're gonna give us some updates about that on Friday too, because like I said, I know you're not alone. I've had so many people ask, and I'm like, I wish I could tell you, like, this is the perfect answer or not. So, I'm doing pretty good, Zargon. Another day in, well, it's not really paradise, but, it is definitely nice. The weather's been really nice and cool out, which I'm like, I love cold weather. I tend to wake up a lot more in cold weather. Um, I didn't have a lot of access to cold weather for years, so like it's still kind of new to me to actually. Okay, biscuits. Why are all these heavy units here too? And freak! I gotta go deal with that archer. Okay, y'all be distracted by the decoy. Excuse, sir. You are just like not letting me do crap here. Be blinded, everybody. All right, archer first. Archer's dead. This guy is just like gunning for me, like, hello. Now he's dead, that's one. Oh, that's why there was a camp right next to a chest, so that explains it. That was the wrong button. Decoy. Be distracted. And waste all my damn potions on this fight. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ow, sir, why'd you have to beat me up like that? Hey. Alright, we'll get this. We got this. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Perfect. These archers are freaking snipers. They did something in this last update where they just were like, alright, we're gonna just target player on sight. Like, it's intense, but it's fine. Like, okay, so what my process for like eliminating enemies, or what I try to remember, I have to remind myself because I get distracted sometimes. Mages first because the mages will heal. Archers second because they're freaking snipers. And then feel free to damage all the rest of the enemies however you want, but like just get those two out of the way because if you don't get those two out of the way, like you're in for a bad time. Especially when you get into the higher level areas. So just started playing Tuesday. I've been trying to beat Bromius. Oh yeah, he's pretty intense. And I know they did a lot of. Oh, I didn't even see. Dang it! I wasted that. Wasted that. Stupid. That was 100% on me. Perfect opportunity to collect those, and I wasted it. But yes. A lot of people have been reporting that there's been some, chaos with Bromius. If you want, the first bot of the day. Let me go deal with that bot real quick. Of course that happens. If you would like some help, though, I am happy to join into your session and do that if you would like. I don't know what that is. Okay, where is me? Dashboard. That's what happens when I go on to, you know what? We're just gonna delete it and let them stay as a viewer. How about that? Take that, kick. Give me bots, your bots are gonna be useful. But yeah, if you do, just go ahead and do that. Hi, Dub Force, welcome back. And I appreciate that follow, Joel. Um, yeah, it's definitely a bit of a spicy fight. I might actually die here. I do not have any more potions. Oh, hey, speaking of which, I just got a new potion. Ask and you shall receive. Ow! Come back here, you... See, I forget to go for the archers. Or look for archers. And then they come back and bite me for that. Alright, be blinded. Be distracted by my big head. There we go. Dead. Excellent. But yeah, I've been wanting to replay the Bromius fight. You can't currently replay the Bromius fight, but they will make it replayable eventually. And I definitely want to replay that for sure. Because A, it was a really good fight. It was actually one of the harder fights that I've had in a minute, so definitely well worth. Started as a caster and feel like I'm just not doing good damage on him. You know what? That's perfectly fair. And it could be any number of things. It could be like if you don't have any totems on there. It could be that, you know, it's just... Why is he just sitting there? That was so weird. Any number of things. But hi, Solus. Welcome back. That was a fun fight. Honestly, yeah, it was definitely an interesting fight for sure, so... It wouldn't let you. Interesting. What kind of game is this? That is a... It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that it's not, and a lot of things that it is. It is a lot of exploration and discovery. It is, like an Avatar the Blue People sort of esque feel to it. There's a lot of references and feels of like Princess Mononoke and all the things. If you knew anything like early days, New World, it's kind of like that in some regards, where it's like a lot of exploration, running around on foot, you know, a lot of beautiful, pretty vibes. You've got a lot of... I would also kind of say like Legend of Zelda mix in here, because you've got flute play, things like that. Souls-like, yeah, Souls-like too. The first Wraith of the Waste encounter when he becomes a tree. Oh yeah, that one was definitely a lot of... I like that one too. I want to replay that. I really want to replay that. They don't usually let us replay those missions immediately. The only time we've done that was with the Garen quest. But yeah, I definitely would love to do that. So, but we could definitely test it out, Joel, whenever you jump on. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. I have run it, and it's possible that maybe others couldn't because of any number of things. But yeah, it is Souls-like, but it is Souls-light. It is MMO in the sense that Warframe is an MMO. It is open world. This is, you know, this is not the entire world, what we're seeing here. This is just for the preludes, the pre-alpha stuff that we're testing. The entirety of the game is going to be an entire world. This is just our contained space that we're in, which is still a very big map. It does take you about 10 minutes to get from the top to the bottom. Lots of exploration, save the animals, save the planet kind of thing. Beat up enemies. Yeah, there's a lot that this game is. So many different elements in here that are just like, you know, that's familiar. So I've definitely been enjoying it a lot. We currently have our Halloween event going on, which is not that I need that, but, you know, I've been knocking those over for some parts. But make sure, those of you who are currently playing, by the way, you get all of the parts for the masks before it goes away. If you guys need any assistance with finding some of the stuff, let me know. I can help you with that. Ducky! Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot the ducky. I'm so sorry, Ducky. Come back. I killed it. Oh no, duck ran. Oh, come back, Mr. Duck. Yeah, charm the animals with your music, or accidentally shoot them and make them run away. Duck's gone. I am so sorry, Mr. Duck. I did not mean to do that. Don't worry, there's other critters like that. Bun Bun. Play music to them and charm them for their magical dust. I wish that didn't sound like that did, but you know, It is what it is. Already got all 3 masks. Okay, perfect. I've been farming for extras for next year because, you know, why not? Last year, because this is the second year that they've done this event, I saved up about 73, so I kind of was at a slight advantage for this year in starting out on this. But I still needed to do a lot of farming, so. But now I'm golden because I got all the stuff. And you got your bestitching, aka the transmog stuff. You know, a lot of different things. Like, you don't have, like, typical gaming classes where it's like, oh, I'm a healer, oh, I'm a tank, oh, I'm this, that, the other thing. But you do have a lot of versatility to kind of bounce between some of those classes, or at least similar classes. We definitely have been requesting a lot more for like a more healer-esque class. But for now, we only have one that kind of, well, two, I guess, that kind of heal you and your allies. But, you know, definitely have a lot of different things that you can kind of choose from. It does change the aspect of what your arm looks like. Um, Yeah, a lot of people who are like min-maxers have been using Ode Tempest. I don't personally like it. I do really like all of the starter packs here, and Orangol is really great. Honestly, all of these have been amazing, not this one. Everything else is great, not this one. But they are actually going to be doing some fixes on that, so it will eventually probably be decent, but not right now. Sounds like they might add a trade system. Oh, 100% they're going to be adding a trade system. There's no way that they're not going to be able to do that. Like, the community would riot. Hardcore riot if they did not. But yeah, like, as you can see, you got little, they're not soot sprites, I'll tell you that. But, you know, if you have watched Studio Ghibli stuff, they definitely do resemble those. Especially with the little eyes and everything. But yeah, you're you know, you're helping find your ancestors who also and then in turn guide you. You're trying to help them succeed in their missions. We don't know what all their missions are just yet. But you know, Tuvolcane has no self-confidence in her crafting abilities. Verminia is colorblind. And we don't know too much of her backstory, but we do have little bits and pieces here. Orlick, with his creepy shoulder baby, probably the biggest enigma of all. More information's coming soon. But yeah, Orangol, I love Orangol's pact. It is definitely really, really good and up there for me. Of course, you got your pupper. Absolutely adorable. Is Soulframe like New World? So it is and it isn't. Izo. So I, once upon a time, was a heavy New World player. I saw the writing on the wall about 2 years ago, so sorry that it's dead. So if you remember early days New World, where everything was just like massive exploration, massive maps, you know, looking around, discovering things like that, it is very, very similar. There's, you know, a lot of beautiful things to find around the area, stuff like that. But in terms of like combat and stuff, not really. Um, I mean, they definitely don't have the PvP that it was in New World. Um, thank goodness. No offense. I was getting sick of some of those toxic players. So give me your soul. Give me your soul. Suck the soul. Why are we struggling here? All right. I don't know what's going on there. What is happening? Something is glitched. There we go. Alright, that was weird. Not a perfect game, but it is definitely improving each time that they give us a hot fix and an update. I definitely would English is great. Call it a casual Souls-like game. Right now, there's not really any consequences to dying. They will eventually change that. But yeah, it is definitely a very, very chill game for sure. I'm not going to do the double camp again, okay? I am learning from my mistakes and we're not going to repeat that. And I just pissed off the spirits. Go forth, spirits. be angry at somebody else. Um, but yeah, you have a lot of different points of interest to kind of discover, learn the histories behind them. We don't have all of the lore pieces just yet, so there are, things are still placeholder stuff here. Um, but you do have a couple of locations that you do get the names for and things like that. I'm trying to think one I know off the top of my head. Garen's Shrine, I should have histories and stuff where you can kind of look in and kind of get a little bit of the knowledge of what's going on there. Yeah.
No. Back
Get
to
out of here.
fangs you go.
Have you done the yes, I have done the Crypt of the Circade puzzle. That one was a community event, so if you are struggling with that, my suggestion is jump into the uh, Preludes Discord for that, and you'll find a guide in there for like the whole like how they got around to figuring out the glyphs and the numbers and stuff, and B, all of the locations and everything if you need to do that still. Um, or you can always just jump in with somebody else who has already unlocked it, and then you can just get the do the puzzle thing through and get the armor set for free. I like doing crypt runs; they're fun. They definitely are a very different change of pace. To my right, it's over here. So yeah, if you wanted to jump into there, I'm happy to do that as well. Um, that I do. Thank you. I do regret everything. um, but yeah, so that puzzle, like I said, it was the first community puzzle that we have had in the game. So it did take the community at the time about maybe 20 hours total to completely solve that. It was honestly super incredible. I was so sad because I missed like 90% of it because I was driving from Georgia up to North Carolina, and like it had dropped at that time, and then I had a bunch of stuff that I was taking care of, so I was like, no, I'm missing everything. Um, but it was still really, really cool to see everybody in the community come together and get wrecked. This is what happens when you waste all of your potions and forget that you wasted your potions. And you also get distracted while talking. But yeah, it was awesome to see, though, the community coming together for that puzzle and solving it and everything. So, um, yeah, it's right, Biscuit. Excellent. And that should be the death. Come on, gimme. Gimme. I'm 90% sure. Where are we at with this? 29. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I'm so close. I just need it. I need it to be... Give me that soul. Give me that soul. I need it to sit. Wait, where's the archer? Ow! This is gonna hurt a lot. I'm not wasting my potion on this. Bad fight to waste it on. Sorry, doggo. Give me that soul. Oh, never mind. You're free. Ow. Biscuit weavers. Yeah. Get out of here. Disgusting. And... Ow. Alright, who's gonna die first? Oh, okay. Mr. Throw a fit. It's fine. Be free, Bun Buns, be free! I just want to see if there is... Oh, it was just a basic. Dang it! I wanted to see. I'm still trying to see what a rare bunny looks like up close. Because I know that there's visual differences with the animals based off of what rank they are and stuff. But yeah, so like if you need to ever jump into here or whatever, like I've got a million keys that I don't know that I will ever use. All of them. I see that over there. Give me the shiny. Delicious. But yeah, no, like I said though, for New World stuff, like I do feel really bad about how they kind of decided to end that, and all the announcements that came with it. It was just kind of, slap in the face to the players, to the devs, all the things. But I've also been seeing the writing on the wall for that for quite some time, so it does not surprise me in the least that that happened. So, let's see. This is also probably not the best place to be, because if I die in here, I do actually get kicked out of the dungeon, so... But it's fine. Let's find out how this goes. I do like that they did change... okay, you're not. There we go. The levels of the enemies based off of where you enter. But, you know, it's far from perfect. I shouldn't have killed them. So normally, if you don't kill them and you get this particular room, what you can do is, like, have them attack you, and then when they're in front of the statue, it glows and starts moving, and then what it does, once you get it all the way to here, it'll drop this down and you get a free stuff. Hi, Fried! How's it going? I don't know if the chat got anywhere after I left. You know, obviously things happened. But, you know, my creative brain might have just, you know, caused everybody to go crazy or something. I don't know. I don't even know if these ones ever do anything. I just like pushing them because, you know, for fun. Aha! Secret. Yeah, retreading some ground, but it's all good. Yeah, that's kind of a given. Okay, that was kind of weird. Felt like I was auto-moving for a second. But yeah, that's understandable. I figured, I'm like, as soon as I saw that they were mentioning, like, the other mockery that just kind of sit there, I'm like, oh, wait, did this not get translated? My bad. But it's fine. I will definitely be trying to poke around it a bit more, though, after stream tonight. That is on my list of to-dos eventually. Yes, I will get right on that, sir. Say hello to the decoy. Love it. Go for that. Nope, totally failed. It's fine. That was interesting. I didn't realize his name was going to drop like that. Do I need to kill him? No. Will I kill him? Also, probably no. Yeah, there it is. I should... Yeah. So, and goodbye. Out of the dungeon we go. But yeah, this is what I get for running into these with no potions. Or the right weapons. I don't usually, you know. It's fine. I have enough keys to waste. It's all good. But yeah, so if you are needing some assistance with that, though, if the host has already completed the puzzle, they can just take you through it, and then you can just do, like, the internal side of that puzzle. And then if they are, like you, who have not necessarily finished it, then using that guide that's over in the Discord will definitely help with the whole process of that. Alright, so this is going to be a lot of death and dying and destruction. But I think I'm going to go run the siege. I haven't done that in a minute. I don't really consider this a boss fight. I mean, it's a boss fight, but I don't consider it like one of those sub-boss fights just because I feel like it's its own entity where it has different mechanics and stuff. I didn't mean to do it that way. I'll take that, though, and the weapon is done. Hell yeah. Am I gonna go into this with a baby weapon? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm so sick of this blade. Let's go. Good riddance. I can't wait to sell these weapons, though. Let me tell you what, Fred. But yeah. It's all good. Alright, we've got... Weapon. Goodbye. Get out of here. We don't want you. Tassard is my last one. Which one is this? Spirit. Ew. Okay. Sidearm. Give me my verdigris. Okay. Really? Witten's also? Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Fine there. fine. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted, which is my... Oh, alright, there's no spirit thing. Okay, we'll do that. Deal? Deal. Could always do that, but it's fine. I do hope they let us also transmog this at some point, because I like the look of the Triune Talisman. Personally. Alright. Virtues. Goodbye, Grace. We don't need you. This is how we do this. That might also be not helpful. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Boom. Evenly. Knight to Opaladine. Yep, we'll do it that way. Good enough for me. But yeah, I'm just like, I know I need to go through and see some of the mockery stuff, and like, I know you guys have been hashing out. Like, I'll just jump in, catch whatever's being said, and then walk out. Chime in, walk out. Don't actually read anything. But rude. Actually, you know, I just realized. Oh, I can't. I'm in battle. Ah! She gonna eat me! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, lady.
The turn of dice for next bout. Come, Legion, lay your coins.
You lay your own coins. Dang it, I didn't mean to trigger all the buddies. It's fine. I just have to be in patient mode. Somebody will have a brain spark sooner or later. You know what? That's fair. You know what would also be good? I used another freaking blade. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I don't remember. I'm not in battle! Biscuit eater! Come on. One of the things that I'm like, you know, I don't know if the whole, like, putting them on top of each other will spark anything. It would be interesting if you put all the pieces together and ended up making, like, some sort of crazy mural or something, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's also going to be a problem. I'm so glad I'm checking this. Alright. Ooh. Physical armor, yes. Damage to nearby enemies, yes. Reduce enemy armor, yes. Kick, yes. Heal on smite. I don't smite enough for that to be useful. And ducks apparently don't work. Smite reduces. No, I need the smite up. And then squirrels are also useful, but that's fine. So I'm actually glad that I checked that for the wrong weapon. And then this weapon. Same thing. Rat. Beaver. Yeah, we'll do beaver. And then Kicky McKickers. Boom. Good enough for me. Hold on a tick. 60. What the hell? Fine. But yeah, so I'm sure somebody will, so. I'm waiting for more content. I don't know what to do. There's stuff that you can do. I just realized what I did, and I shouldn't have done that. But it's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. There are things you can do. I think a lot of it is also just kind of like finding your own kind of path through the game and everything. I mean, I won't even presume to get, like, say that I know every single aspect of this game, because there are times where I'm just like, I didn't even know that existed. I know that they would absolutely love your input over in the, that did some hella damage. What the hell? Oh, this one's fully ranked. I guess that would make sense. They would absolutely take your input, though, over on the Discord where they're trying to decipher the... Hi! Where the hell did you come from? Why'd you just pop in like that? Rude. Deciphering the mockery gear. That is currently one of the things that they are working on at the moment. So if you have, like, the brain power capacity to assist with that, I know that they wouldn't say no your help on that. Okay, give me the other weapon. Or die, that works too. Yeah. So, and then we should be getting some more information on Friday with the dev stream with, Founders Pack and things like that. Whoever's asking us questions, if you're feeling like you're done, there's no shame in coming back. Oh, yeah, that too. 100% no shame in coming back at a later time. Exactly. I mean, I get, like, people are going to be like, they're going to have different feels for it. That's one of the things that I've kind of told people pretty early on, especially in the, Discord as well. Like, it's perfectly acceptable to just say, hey, you know what, I'll wait until there's a little bit more before I do any of the things. Like, it's okay. Because, like, this is not gonna have the backing that, Warframe has. It's not gonna have the years of content and things like that. That's just gonna kind of dive in, and kind of scratch those itches for you. So, you will do some damage. Assuming I can... Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Disgusting. Be blinded. Be distracted. Be stabbed from behind. I don't have my weapon. There we go. Stabbed from a few different angles. This is also what I get for, doing this when I don't usually do this particular type of run. Also, Fried, have you noticed that Gauth is still broken? I think it's hilarious. Some people have managed to find Gauth. I personally have not been able to. I think it's hilarious, though, because I'm like, yep, nope, still broken. Still, invisible. Well, not really invisible, but still just a basic banneret for me. So I'm wondering if it's RNG right now, where sometimes it's Gauth, sometimes it's not. So, all the things. Hello, gimme. Death. Nope, totally missed. Dang. Okay, that works. Delicious snackies. What did you drop for me? The lever, right? Not that I have 50,000 of those, but it's okay. Kick. All the things. Secret lock lever. I will take it. Do I need it? Not really. I don't care about the gate being opened or not, but it is useful. I'm also just gonna let myself die. I don't care if I do the thing. Still haven't seen Gauth. Yeah, I haven't seen him either. I have seen that some people did see him. I personally did not. Again, how? How? Like, unless they saw me, but, like, even then, what the hell, snipers? Like, damn. It's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I have to wonder how these dang things are tracking us, because, like, they got some hella aim, man. It's insane. There it is. I didn't even do the thing. Biscuit Weaver. It's fine. I did this to myself. I chose to go here, knowing I was gonna get wrecked. It's fine. Blip. Nothing to see here. Oh, hold on. There's a perfectly acceptable distraction right there. Hello? Oh, did this not work properly? Is that what's going on here? Okay. No wonder it didn't work. I did try to click the lever and it just, all the things. Perfect game, no bugs. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I will take your flames to murder your compatriots. Never mind. Biscuit. Come on, sir, or ma'am, whatever you are. Get out of here with that. Let me stab you and stun you and apparently not do any of those things. And waste my entire... There we go. Boom. Get wrecked. Alright. Y'all die next. Alright? Y'all frickin' die next, okay? You frickin' archers with your damn snipers. It's ridiculous. We gonna kill him. Ow! How many more times am I gonna get shot in the face? I ask as I get more shots to the face. Okay, you. You. Give me your soul. I'll take the flames. Let's go find your freaking friends here. I do like that this definitely gives me, I feel like the sidearms are kind of right now a little overpowered in that, A, for sidearms you do a lot of damage, but B, you also get a lot of smite chances from them. So, you know, if y'all are looking for like those increased smite chances, try your sidearms because you will stab all the things. I have a few levels of Tassard left. I cannot wait until I am able to just throw the whole thing away. I'm actually gonna probably sell the mockery weapons, for the weapon slots, because, like, I don't like them, personally. Not my style, let's put it that way. 10 frames per second gameplay. What? What are you doing, Rills? That's insane. That was an interesting sound. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Kind of sounded like a jet or something. But it was in the game, so, you know. Alright. Where's the mage? This happened last time, and the stupid mage fell. And I couldn't figure out how everything was still healing, and it turns out the freaking mage had fallen down and was just healing from a distance. I'm just like, that's bullcrap. So now, mages, again, die first. 1 dead. 2 dead. Everybody dead? Cool. Wow. Let's go, Grumpy! Oh, come here. Hello! Thank you for standing still for me. Really appreciated. Be blinded. Aha! Be distracted. Be smote. Maybe? Smote? Smote would be great. Let me smite you. Not yet. Alright, it's fine. Didn't have to be perfect. His blade, though, on the other hand, I think that would be a great two-handed weapon for them to include for us when they give us that update for the two-handed. Granted, I do really like the one especially for the Mendicant King, but this one especially I think is great. It just looks so clean, yeah? Alright, sir. No smites from you, I guess. Death from you, though. I'll take that. That's fine. But... but yeah, it's fine. I know, the thing is, Fried, the other issue that I've been noticing is the fact that, like, when I get weapons, I don't care about whether or not I level them unless I, like, really want to work with that weapon more. There we go. And I don't need to worry, because you're dead. Beautiful. That's the first blessing I've seen in a hot minute. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain about that. Alright. Alright. You know. I know some people might, but I won't. That's awesome. Do I care if it's blessed by Saphine? Not really. But you know, could be useful. For the future. Leveling to me is just an excuse to play and then change weapons every now and then. Yeah. Boom. The reason why I dropped that, because I don't want to die. Oh, still took the fall damage. Hello, Raul. How's it going? If you did enter that yesterday, you don't need to re-enter. So I don't know if the bot yelled at you or not, or said anything. It won't yell at you, but I don't know if it said anything. If it didn't, you're already in there and you're good to go. So how's it going? Welcome back. Good stuff though. But yeah, so we have 3 tickets for tonight we're giving away. I'm doing 3 different ones tomorrow. That are going to be... The ones tomorrow are going to be through video stuff. So it's going to be 1 through TikTok, 1 through YouTube, and 1 through my Discord. And then... thank you for that, Ethereum. I appreciate that. And then... I'm trying to think what else. Sunday, also going to be doing, I think it's like 3 or 4 additional codes, maybe more. I have a few folks that are sending codes, so I don't have exact numbers. Those are the ones that I do know I have for sure, so there's probably going to be a lot more on Sunday. Um, but yeah, so, try and get everybody in. And then, again, for those of you who are, trying to get in and you're like, oh, I missed the giveaway, all the whatever, next weekend you're going to have so many opportunities to get it. So, you know, options. I'm hiccuping. Why? But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of options next weekend for sure. So, you know, all the way, all the options, all the places. But yeah, so I do have my videos should go live at midnight my time, so about 5 hours from right now, a little under 5 hours from right now. They will go live on those platforms, and if you are interested in joining those, please feel free. Um, the only ask that I do have is that if you have won one of the giveaways already, do not re-enter, just because I'm trying to like maximize it as much as possible and get more people in. But otherwise, you know what? You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Let's go fight some bosses and get our butts handed to us. Deal? Deal. That's how this is gonna work. We'll head south. We'll start south. Might as well. All the bosses are north except for two of them, so might as well start in the south. Hello. And squirrel along the way. That's realistically probably why I chose south, but you know. Hey, speaking of which, maybe we'll just start here. Maybe we'll just keep an eye around. By the way, I don't know if you've seen the stuff on this side. So, you know. Options, maybe. Possibly. Just in case. Every time, there's always a deer here. Sidearms are too powerful, very quick attacks, very quick throws, proc on spike. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's... And then you can't even stab him! It's so sad. Let me just stab him, it's fine. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. I love his stumbling, though. It honestly makes me giggle. Because it's like, obviously he's not used to his body being that long. So, like, I have the idea that he is, in an armor, in a husk that is bigger than what his, live self dealt with. And, that's why he struggles and stumbles around, is they put him in the biggest set of armor and husk that they could, and, bound his soul to it, and, all the things. My little theories. I'm still on Creative Brain, too. I'm so sorry, Fried. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much that's going to be useful to y'all in there. But that is also how my brain works, where it's just like, come up with random ideas and eventually something sticks because it was actually right. But, all the things. No ideas are bad ideas, except the ones that are bad ideas, right? Something like that. And no smites! You do not smite this soul. But you do smite that soul. Temporarily. For like 2 seconds of buff. Okay. Is this a blessed by Saphine kind of night? Because what the hell is this? We are 2 for 2 on that. Although one was Verite and one was Gildar, but still ridiculous. Unintended. But I'll take it. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna just let myself be pulsing here. Using magic powers, I'm pretty sure we have all the mockery symbols. Okay, perfect. Magic powers. Yeah, I'm like, I get that there's like, we just gotta find that one little nugget somewhere buried deep in some random social media post where it's gonna tell us everything. Like, I don't remember for the concept art for the mockery when they posted those, did they have a special name in the bottom, like with the ode text, or did they have something else there? Because I haven't actually dug into those just yet. I'm still going through the videos. Actually, I'm stuck right now on the fourth journal right now. I guess it wasn't a journal. That was Soul Shorts number 4. They changed it to Soul Shorts at that point. That's kind of where I stopped in the chronological list of studying all the things for information. So, I've also been trying to chronicleize little tidbits here and there for the anniversary stuff, which is pretty great. So, but yeah, I mean, it's still good information. Like, there's little tidbits here and there that I'm just like, dang, I definitely forgot about that, or like, yeah, no, I never knew that existed, or that they mentioned that. Like, all the things. In the early days, they didn't randomize the file name, so Vetch used to be Mother's Sword. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely very curious to see how some of these things play out. For sure. And how much, like, digging into stuff. Like, I guess, like, maybe some, like, the data mine stuff is a little, no touchy. But the rest of it, still very useful. You never know what you're going to find. Like, one of the things that I was noticing in the sounds of the Sounds of Soulframe one that they did was just, like, the different names and stuff of, like, the sound files that they threw in there, and I was just like, ooh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have, considered that or whatever. So, naming conventions are always fun. Hello, sir. I love that he's, like, the only one you can backstab, though. Also, I kind of need some better shots. I actually don't think I've ever realized, like, the glow and blue look of their eyeballs. That is useful knowledge. Thank you. Just because I like to kind of dig around and see. Ooh, I didn't even realize the duality of the faces on there, too. Interesting. Very interesting. The little details, you know? Alright. I love that. Good stuff. Maybe in the early days they didn't... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Oh, no, he's over here. Stab him! You surrender. Turn into a spider. Or die. That works, too. Delicious. Alright. Beautiful corpse. Just want some details. Like... Yeah, like, there are just... some things I'm like... And then it's like, sometimes it's just a struggle trying to get, like, the right angle to look at something in this game before their body disappears, you know? So, but regardless. Interesting, nonetheless. Oh, thank you for that, Leora. I appreciate that. And welcome back, Stanley. How are you doing? All the chaos. And all the... Okay, we got the first boss. We're gonna go on to Dimrod. A.K.a. Discharged Nimrod. A.K.a. just Dimrod. Because it works. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But how are you doing, Stanley? Another magical day of chaos. Good news. Ooh, what's the good news? Let's hear the good news. I'm down for some good news. Also, I'm also down for murdering, which we're about to do here in a second on this archer. Dang it. Well, still died. That's what matters, right? Dead. You killed a Growl. Stabby, stabby. Love it. I need to use the sidearms more before they nerf it. Alright? That's how this is gonna work. Pick up all the shiny things, and open wide. Excellent. I will take those Drax. Thank you for your sacrifice. But yeah, what's your news? I'm happy to hear some good news. Ooh, shiny! Come here. Come here. Finally got that. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I know so many people have been struggling with that Odiac. I'm telling you, like, the day they introduced trading is going to be, like, the day everybody's asking for Odiac fragments. But that's so exciting. Where did it drop from? Did you get it from, Dimrod, or did you get it from, one of the other, mages around the map? Just a basic. Oh, I'm kind of glitching a little bit here. Bitrate's fine. We should be okay. But that is super exciting, though. I am very, very happy for you. I know we had a couple other people yesterday, too, who are like, I need another Odiac part. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'd give it to you if I could. I got 10 of them. Never gonna use them. Got it from... Oh, okay, yeah, Dimrod. That's where I'm headed now. I've been calling him Dimrod. It's discharged Nimrod. But Dimrod, for short, works very, very well for him because, you know, it tracks. For sure. I know some other people have mentioned that, like, he does seem to be the hardest one to get to drop runes as well. So, like, overall, I think he's definitely the most difficult to have any sort of drops to begin with. And then to get him to drop a rune is just, like, astronomically terrible. Alright, you're dead. Get out of here. Ow! Biscuits, I didn't check my health. Oh, I love it when he's, like, stuck there, but then he also does that. Like, make it make sense. I don't know. Well, I walked right into that. It's fine. Bring me back to my body, Sparrow! Yeah. Dimrod is definitely special, though. He's spicy. Shared him with 2 other players, and then boom, I got it when it was my turn. Nice. That's good, though. I mean, like I said, I know that a lot of people have been struggling with him for sure. To drop anything, and then getting the runes and everything has been crappy. That was interesting. Oh, he's probably still going for the decoy. That's why it kind of did that. Ow, yep. Well, okay, I'm dead. In case you guys were not aware, I am dead. And he really made sure that I was dead. Damn, son. That was brutal. Yeah, he is definitely up there in terms of fights, though, just because like, I don't use the Odiac and stuff with him like other people do. Like, not just the Odiac either, but like, oh yeah. How? Did you see that? That was awesome! He totally dropped my thing. That's so... I mean, you're not supposed to, but, like, he totally staggered my decoy. That is so funny. I need to mark that so I can remember to go back and get that video. That was humorous, not gonna lie. Go for the decoy. Go for the decoy. See, again, he doesn't go for the decoy at all, too. That's what, like... It's so frustrating. Okay! A perfect game, no issues whatsoever. This whole fight is just one humorous moment after another. I love it. Ugh. Ow. Damn, he does some freaking damage though, I'll tell you what. One whole damage. 43. Alright, if I stand here. Oh, well, no, I'm just gonna die. That works too. How do I get a code? This peak game. So, Eden, I am actually currently hosting a giveaway right now. And I just saw that other message. I'll get to that in just a second. I was hoping for the rune, to be honest, but he refused to drop. You know what? He does. His rune drop is terrible. But I am currently hosting a giveaway over on the other app right now. And then if that doesn't work out for you, I will have a TikTok video going live in about 4.25 hours. Where you can just like and comment on that and you know, have an opportunity to get a code there. And then I'm also doing another giveaway on Sunday evening. I should say 3 codes. I'm doing 3 codes today, 3 codes tomorrow, and 3 codes on Sunday. And then if none of that works and your luck is just terrible, like mine is absolutely terrible, the other thing that you can possibly do is next weekend they are doing... I'm gonna die here again. Biscuit Weaver. Yeah. Oh my gosh, do you see what I mean? Make it make sense. Next weekend they are gonna do like an open season kind of thing where if you watch any stream with drops enabled and they're streaming under the Soulframe category next weekend, you can get a drop that way. And you know, maybe get some better gameplay than mine. I don't usually fight enemies. I like exploring and doing random and crazy things. So, you know, everybody plays it a little bit differently. Also, love it. Peak. Absolutely peak. Is this game like their other game where you have to play a pre-made character, you can make your own here? So, if you mean like with Warframe, yes and no. I'm gonna die again. Oof. Missed that sucker. Come on, Dimrad. Let me get through this fight, and then I'll kind of give you a good breakdown of, like, how that kind of works, and things like that. It's not going to be like a normal RPG where you have, like... Come on, come on, come on. That's not fair, sir. Not fair at all. You don't get to do that. Okay, fine. 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 It's fine. We're all good. Alright, you are now basic. Be a basic bitch and die. As he's gonna probably kill me here. I didn't want to use my potion that I worked really, really hard to craft, sir, but here we are. Making me use my potions. Not my healing potions, which I still can't craft. Ow! Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna die anyways. Oh, I didn't die! I hit the potion at the perfect time. Hell yeah! I thought for sure he had me there. He's gonna get me here, though. Oh, perfect dodge. Alright, we might actually kill him this time before he kills me. There we go. Dead. Kassad. Leveled up. Boom. Give me my blade back, sir. Alright. With that being said. Yes, that's exactly where I meant. That is where I am hosting that giveaway currently. So, if you look at my arm right now, I'll come out here where you can actually see the color, because this color will turn it a little orange. So, this nice, lovely blue arm right here, this is going to be basically your quote-unquote frame, and it's going to be the only thing that is going to change at the moment. They are going to do it where you can transmog it and make it stay a certain look. Instead of 4 abilities, you have 3 abilities, depending on which one that you choose. They do a variety of different things. So this one, it just, you know, throws magic dust. So you're like scatter sand in their face and kind of distract them, leaving them vulnerable to kind of stab them. Very, very useful. This trick of the light, you could just basically, if you saw, I kind of casted a big-headed version of myself that they get distracted by and they go and investigate it and then it explodes. And then what I don't usually use with this, but you can turn into a night moth and go up and attack your enemies. That's one of the starting packs. This one is called Siren. Tetherin, you are going to get this arm. Wait, I forgot to hit confirm. My bad. Confirm. Tetherin, which you are going to get this more reddish arm here. So reddish and gray look to it. You do have your two fingers here are sealed together. I don't know the reasoning behind that, but it is sealed together there. And then, of course, your abilities on these guys include... I don't have this one memorized off the top of my head. But the Fell Lust, which does kind of summon a, as it says, the Wrath of the Felling. But basically, as you hit your enemies, you do more damage to them, and then your blade starts to kind of vine out and stuff, which is really, really cool. Better to scoop melting ice cream with. You know what? That's fair. Like, ooh, it's dripping. I gotta pick it up. I feel that. Call of the Ancients. You're attracting enemies from a nearby distance. So you're basically, this one is really good for like if you're trying to tank and you're like, hey, like let me pull in my enemies real quick. And it does increase your defense. Thank you for that, Pizzle. I appreciate that. Pizel. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. It's great. And then you do have Clash, where you can stagger and stun your enemies with a shockwave. It is very, very nice and really good. This one overall is really good for like defensive stuff if you start very early on with this pack. These three right here are going to be your starters, so you will have the choice between these three. The Iselda. They just changed the... I forgot again to hit confirm. They just changed the color of this arm to be green. So you do have a nice green look to it with a little, bit of feathering and stuff. And, showing off human hand, okay? Make it make sense. You have a blue hand. By the way, that might be a bug. May need to confirm on that. But your arm is supposed to be blue, so I'm not sure how that's working out there. But, nice green arm. And then this one, again, this one is probably closer to what I would call a healer class. A healing class, because you do have a healing option here. But what you can do is you can shoot out a casting upon your enemies, and they turn to stone for a limited number of time. Yeah, okay, totally a bug. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to make a note of that because I forgot to make a note earlier of the other thing that I needed to do. Oh, well. Yeah, so that's definitely a bug there. But yeah, so you turn them into stone, and then you can do some extra damage to them when you strike them, which is really, really nice. The Elder Bloom, this is where you're going to restore life to yourself and your allies with puffs of pollen. This is, it shoots out and then it sits on the ground for a few moments. It does not stay indefinitely, but it is nice if you need, like, some healing with your group. And then the Phantom Flock, you're shooting out sparrows to go attack your enemies. It's very, very helpful if you are trying to stun your enemies as well. We'll go for Garen next. Garen Rude. This is one of the first ones that you can get from helping one of the Omen Beasts. You'll see along the shoulder there with like the pointedness too. It does look like a stag head with the antlers coming out. Very, very nice overall design. I really like this one a lot for aesthetic reasons, of course. But this one is pretty cool. Like I said, you get it from defeating or saving, I should say, the corrupted Garen through the main story quest. And what you can do is you torment, which you're going to leech life from your enemies, and it gets distributed to your allies. So this is basically our other option for healing right now. the behest, you basically kind of stun your enemies for a second, and it lowers their defenses so you can go and attack them. And then the third one is you're sending forth a stampede to go and kill your enemies, which is awesome. They do a lot of stun and damage. Really, really nice. Um, Ode Tempest, this is probably the most popular one currently for like min-maxers. If you want to maximize your damage output and everything. This one I really like the look of. It's a very steampunky kind of look. It has like little steam and mechanical elements to it. Um, but not personally my favorite one to use just because it's not for my personal play style. But a lot of players really, really like this one. Um, for your first ability, you can shoot out a we call it bowling ball, essentially, and yeah, raise the earth with a rolling ball of destruction. So basically, you are bowling down your enemies with a nasty little bowling ball with the size more of the astrosphere. Um, you help take more damage against your enemies using some special spheres that pops up. This does also go on your allies. And then the atmosphere. This one is, and these two work in tandem together, but this one is actually very useful if you're like trying to shield yourself from strikes, if you are like falling from a great, great distance and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm definitely gonna die. Shoot your shields on, and it's really, really nice and it will protect you. But a lot of people really, really like this for min-maxing. It's just not my preferred play style. So that's why I don't use it too often. There's nothing good about Morris Hand. Okay, that's not entirely true, but it's not my favorite. I absolutely hate this pact so much. I hate that it looks like a giant oven mitt. Um, I love the chains. Like, do not get me wrong. I love the chain aspect on this. I absolutely hate this pact though, as a whole. Like I think it would be really cool if they just had like your blue arm with the chains and stuff, or like wrappings or something. Not this, really awkward oven mitt kind of situation. We already have a thing with an oven mitt, so it's very, very awkward with that. But with these abilities, you are able to just shoot down some flames, and it will light your enemies on fire. Um, and then you're gonna shoot off specific blasts into a defensive flame. So what happens with this one is you basically have a protective aura of flame around you, and when your enemies attack you, it'll burst back out and attack your enemies. That one is fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's the rest of them. The Inferno, you cast an arc of fire, and if they're already on fire, you do extra damage on them. I am just not a flame person. Okay. I love fire, okay? In real life, I love sitting around a bonfire. It's one of my favorite things. I love staring at the flames, all the things. I do not like it in my gameplay stuff. It just, for whatever reason, it's not my thing. Exception, probably Pokemon. But, like, not my favorite thing in the world. I feel like it's always overplayed and overpowered a lot. But this one is definitely, there are a lot of kinks that need to be worked out in this one, which is also why I currently say I hate it. So, um, that more than anything, that's why. The other reason is because this is tied very heavily with another character, and I hate that character as well. So all the things. Thank you for that, Diarrhea. I appreciate that. Bromius is the newest one that we've gotten. He's actually a lot of fun. I love the look of his packed arm, to be perfectly honest. I think it is wonderful. Design-wise, it is just absolutely gorgeous. You do have those little, burr tufts of fur around there. I love the, just everything about this. It just looks so great. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, you know what? When we get transmog for this, like, this may be one of the first ones that I transmog, because I really love the look of this. But these abilities, they're pretty, they've been very highly shown off. But we do have, the rump thump, which is hilarious. You jump up into the air and you crash down and do some damage. Shabuzi, I'll get right back to you in just a moment on your question. The Webbit root, you're shooting up some vines and they're gonna trap your enemies temporarily, and then you can do some, extra swipes on them. I love that a lot. And then the Song of Growth, this is going to increase the armor strength for you and your allies. Um, Again, really, really good pack. I like this one a lot. And then, of course, my other favorite, Orengal, which is our Wolf Pact. Um, and you do get this lovely, you can already see it, Wolverine arm here. Uh, but you do get that snarling wolf motif along the side, the wolf fur and everything. Again, a really good pact. As much as I love, Wolverine and all the things, I personally would love to be able to turn that blade off. I think that highlighting the glove and everything would be a lot cooler. But that's just my opinion on that. Everybody's got their own thoughts on it. But the first ability, you are going to be able to turn yourself into a wolf and run around. A lot of people use that for fast travel at the moment because we do not currently have mounts. There will be mounts, I promise, just not yet. It is a lot of fun though. If you get attacked well in it, like your body, because basically what you're doing is you're leaving your body behind and your spirit goes forth as a wolf. If your body gets attacked, you get transported back. Can't scratch your nose, exactly. The pack hunter, you can summon up to, I think it's 3 wolves that can come and help fight with you alongside you. Again, very, very useful. A lot of fun if you want to run around with wolves. I love to. It's great. And then the howl, in which you can increase your courage and chance for smite for you and your party. And then there are some Odin dogs that you can turn on their masters when you howl around them. For Shabuzi, your question, this game is not currently out just yet. Oh, hey, you also had the same question as Justin. DN is Justin. Is that supposed to be is Justin? I want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly. So the game is not on full release. However, options for you. Option 1, I am currently doing a giveaway right now over on the other app. So I'm giving away 3 codes to actually, what time is it? I might give away a code here soon. So I'm going to be doing a giveaway 3 codes tonight on the Purple app. Where you're at right now, Paisul, you're fine. Exclamation mark ticket, by the way, if you want to enter. So yeah, gonna be on that app where I'm hosting the giveaway because that's where my bot is currently located. Um, and if you don't miss, if you miss it today, tomorrow, what I'm doing is I have in about 4.5 hours from right now. Yeah, 4.5 hours from right now, I have 2 videos going up. One is on TikTok, one is on YouTube. Both of them have their own options for winners for a code. And then I'm also hosting one over on my Discord as well. Sunday, I am also streaming and doing additional codes that night. And if none of these things work out for you, next weekend, what is happening is they are doing a Twitch-wide campaign where if anybody who is streaming Soulframe, so they're under the designation Soulframe, and they are, yes, that's what that's for, diarrhea, which, great name. So as long as the person is streaming Soulframe and playing it at that time, they have drops enabled. You can also get it that way. So if you miss out on my giveaway next weekend, you're going to have a ton of opportunities to get a code. That one starts, oh gosh, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So whatever math you need to do for that to get it to work. Diarrhea, but Twitch doesn't. I know Twitch is all sorts of special, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. You know what? That actually helps. Hold on, I've got a thing. I've got a thing. I've got a thing. Giveaway. And I'll pin that for you guys to make it easier when you pop in there. Because I forgot to do that earlier. But yeah, so all the things. We don't have an official drop date, but they are going to be talking about the Founders Pack next week at 2 p.m. for the dev stream. That's on the official twitch.tv/play Soulframe. And yes, they're gonna be giving away. They're gonna be giving us some more information about the Founders Pack. I know a lot of people are like really, really interested. Bye, Fry. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Um, so I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, I want to be a founder. I missed out on Warframe. I have to be a founder for this. All the things, FOMO. All the believe me, there's a lot of FOMO right now on that too. So I'm trying to get it to as many people as possible. Life happens. I recognize that. So the way I host my giveaways are, you just enter yourself. So you enter, just do the exclamation mark ticket, and then your whispers have to be opened. Never a need to follow me. It is appreciated. I love the support, but like it's not a requirement for any of my giveaways, or anything like that. So, there are options out there for you, and I just, like to keep everybody informed. So, but all right. I wanna just can't because it goes right through him, and it's very unfortunate. Um, but our just rewards for defeating our enemies. All right. Let's see. We hit up the wizard. We hit up the Dimrod, and I accidentally killed him on the way. So we will head. I don't know if I want to go fight the archer. He's kind of out of the way, but I'll head that way anyways. We'll squirrel along the way. It's fine. But yeah, so we don't have any official things like that. So there are some shared spaces right now. We are expecting more like towns and things like that because we don't have like major cities or anything like that at the moment. But right now you'll kind of see these on my map. You have the Alka's Children Enclave, the Kith of Kings Enclave, and the Silent Rose Enclave. So these are the first 3 factions. You'll choose one right when you log into the game, and for the very first time when you log in. Whichever one that you start with, you're not going to be locked into that, but you can only be part of one at a time. So, what I suggest is you'll have to at least get to rank 3 of your current pact before you can change to to another faction. So you will have to, work a lot and do a lot of these, little faction tales, like these things right here. You'll have to do a lot of these as you go through. So you'll rank up your current faction, and then once you get to rank 3 with your current faction, you'll get something. You'll be able to start purchasing something called Sacred Shimmers. I always want to call them Sacred Shards. I don't know why. Um, but yeah, so you'll want to get these things, and you'll need those to craft this stuff. Tpree, just hop over to the other app, and you can do exclamation mark ticket, or if you want to wait about 4.25 hours. Yeah, 4.25 hours. I can math sometimes. 4.25 hours, where you're at right now. I'm gonna have another video that drops right at midnight, and you can just like and comment on that, and then you're entered for that one. But the quicker way is going to be over on the purple app right now, and then, like I said, ton of options though for you guys. If it doesn't work out for the giveaway I'm doing tonight, the ones I'm doing tomorrow, the ones I'm doing on Sunday, next weekend you will be able to get a code over on Twitch with their Twitch drop campaign. Okay. We didn't crash, we're good. So there are a lot of options right now for y'all to get codes. And, like I said, hopefully we're going to get some more information. It did sound like next week is going to be heavily dedicated to telling us about the Founders Pack. We don't know what that looks like yet, but we have gotten a couple hints here and there about it. Thank you for that. Conservatives are silly. Got it. So, goose, or not a goose, sorry, a duck. Squirrels everywhere, literally and figuratively English. But yeah, so there are a lot of options out there for y'all to get some codes, and like I said, trying to get in as many people as possible. Right now it is PC only. However, for the console only users, I suggest signing up and getting access anyways. A, because that gets you in as like a, quote unquote guaranteed founder. And B, when they start testing out, which they will be testing out eventually, on console, it will, you know, put you in a better position to be able to do those tests. If you do have Steam Deck, you are able to play this on the Steam Deck. It is very, very nice and absolutely gorgeous on the Steam Deck. I've played it many a time, and I actually am planning on playing it quite a bit tomorrow on the Steam Deck because I'm going to be babysitting, so, you know, can't exactly do the, bring the whole desktop with me, but, I can bring the Steam Deck, and, it's definitely well worth that. Okay, right. What do I need? I need spiders. I need to find them, not trigger them, and I need to pick their pockets. Where are they? They don't have souls, so it's very hard for me to sneak up on them. Oh, got that one. Hell yeah. Got that one. Hell yeah. Where are the rest of these guys? Over. I'm not going to make it to him in time. I'm going to come kill these guys real quick. Oh, biscuits. I triggered something. Alright. Trying to stay away and not trigger those other guys. I want to make sure I get the, Okay. That one's good. And you can't see them in the soul sight, so I can't tell if I'm... And I know that there's some more in the cave. I don't think I'll be able to find them in time, though. That is the way. Alright, I'm just gonna stab this guy first. Dead. Perfect. We're gonna sneak out here. But yeah, so there is definitely a lot of options for y'all out there to get some codes. And like I said, I want to get in as many people as possible. Share this game. Right now, there's not too many people who are streaming it at the moment. And I definitely want to see those numbers increase over the next couple of weeks here. Alright, here we go. We're gonna... Excellent. Excellent. I think I got both of those at the same time. Perfect. Stab them all. Get out of here, you soulless creatures. I don't know if they actually don't have souls or not, but yes. Hello! How's it going? I'm Becoming Undone. I just combined both of your names in my brain. I'm so sorry. Becoming Undone. How's it going? Unbecoming is your new name for now because my brain is just toasty. I'm good. I have been actually doing boss runs. I haven't done boss runs in a hot minute, so I got my butt kicked a bit. But I'm also obviously farming. We're on to a new weapon that I've been neglecting. I don't like it. I'm trying to get rid of these weapons, man. I'll tell you what. And then we've been trying to work on figuring out what this says. So, you know, the deciphering has been happening, or attempts at determining what it's saying. But we haven't quite found the right information yet for it. So, you know, one day we will get there. But, you know, people much smarter than me are working on that. I just chime in with, like, you know, my thoughts on how, like, symbology and language works and things like that. So, you're living life. I gotta catch up and get out of Alka into Kings for the one. But yeah, you know what? I can't wait for them to give us wands, honestly. Like, they have mentioned that we will be getting wands and other, like, magical type weapons and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm stoked for that because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. But I also know that they did mention that we should be getting two-handed weapons here very, very soon in Preludes 12, hopefully, theoretically. Aha, sucker! Get out of here. Yeah. I have no idea where they just launched to, but it was beautiful. Did he just drop right there? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was glorious. Dropped over here. That's so funny. Well, yep, you're dead. But yeah, there's just so much. It's great. Started Prelude Day, didn't pick right to get, so I'm sad. You know what? It is fairly easy to get, I think now. Easier anyways. The bows are very simple. I know they've been having some issues with the I want to say the juniper fragments. So if you didn't get the juniper fragments, it might be a little wonky. But I think some of the workarounds for that was like in either joining somebody else's. Those are both villagers. I tried to attack villagers, man. Damn. I'm a jerk. Traitors. Get out of here.
Working hard to make you mind. Lifts you nearer to the skies.
Why did he just sound like what's his face from Skyrim? Brynjolf? That he totally sounded like Brynjolf there. Oh my gosh, that was tripping me out. Yeah, the Gwylin, yeah.
Yield today.
Oh my gosh, that guy's gonna trip me out. Yeah, the Gwylin, it's a really good staff. However, you're not missing out because they do have the Earthroot staff. That is a great freaking weapon. Let me tell you what. I think there might be a healer around here. I didn't check. Nope, they're not healing. They're just getting buffed. Be blinded. Come at me, bro. Murder. Yeah, sucker. I want those dual axes. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, so right now the Earth root staff. Biscuit Nugget, give me your soul. Flame on. Stabby McStab stab. Who's next? Let's go. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. The Earthroot staff though is really, really nice. So actually, I'll pull that out real quick. I love this weapon. See, I can't speak either. No, you're good. I'm so like involved and invested in this at this point that like everything is just in my head. Although I do still speak wrong. That was incorrect. I need this to go away for a second. Earthroot. Yes. Earthroot staff. This thing. Okay. Here. I don't even need to leave the Nightfold for this. This thing eats through so much. And it sounds so freaking cool. Like, I love this staff so much. Like, Gwylin is cool and all for, like, a starter weapon, but, like, I have been loving this. I know a lot of people also swear by Odiak, but, like, this staff has just been great. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. It sounds wicked when it's, you know, flipping through things, all the things, but, like, yeah. I definitely prefer it to the Gwylin. Gwylin is a good starter, but yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's a really, really good weapon. So that one you can get by fighting the sub boss that they added down here, the Wraith of Wastes. So it's a much easier drop rate there. Okay, so next Friday, so this coming Friday, the 14th, they are going to be doing Founder Pack stuff. Hi, R. So I am doing a giveaway over on the Purple app right now. If that doesn't work for you, I have a video going live in just under, I can math this, 4 hours from right now. So like 4 hours and 8 minutes, it'll go live on the app that you're currently on. So there will be a video where it'll give you all this stuff on that. I will also have one going out on YouTube. I also have one going out on my personal Discord. I'm also doing another stream on Sunday. And if none of those things work out for you, like I said, I'm giving away 3 codes for each of those things. If none of that works out for you, next week, starting with the dev stream and going onward through the rest of the weekend, anybody who is streaming on TikTok under they have drops enabled and they are under the actual game directive of Soulframe, they are going to be having drops for that, so you just need to watch somebody random for 30 minutes. Oh, sparkle farts, let's go. They're not called sparkle farts, I just call them that. Don't mind me. And yeah, so there's a ton of options right now for you to get a code to this game. But yeah, so they are going to give away, or they're going to give us some more information about the Founders Pack on Friday. They did specifically mention and showcase that. We are also hopefully going to get an update for Preludes 12, even though I feel like we just freaking got Preludes 11, but like, you know, sometimes it's like that. But yeah, there's a lot of options out there for y'all. So, like I said, trying to get as many people. Oh yeah, and Halloween stuff is going on right now. So, you know, get in while you can. Got some really, really great stuff for that. The Papa Peppo mask, the one I'm currently wearing, which is the little Zook mask, and then the Crone Kirkabita mask. Really cool, really creepy masks that they added. This is the second year that they've done this event, and they added 2 new masks to the collection. It's great. I love it. I'm saving $10 a payday and got $50 saved so far. That's awesome. Is there any crafting? So right now they do have weapon and armor crafting. We have asked for additional like downtime activities like cooking, which we are getting. We don't have all the details on that, but we are getting cooking. There's also been requests for fishing and things like that. But for right now, we do have crafting. These will be weapons. If you've already crafted it, it will show here. This is also not necessarily correct because I have crafted everything, but then I sold them. So this one I've already mastered. It just doesn't show that I have it crafted for whatever reason. I just sold them. That's all. But yeah, these are all the things that you can craft. If you don't have all of the parts for it, it'll show down here as incomplete. And then it'll show you how many that you need in order to craft it. This will be the top for this armor set. You know, the helm and then the leggings and stuff like that. But like I said, I have them already crafted, which is why they are showing up here. I just haven't collected all the new fragments and stuff for those. And then the thing they just added fairly recently, we no longer get our freebie Cloud Quell potions. Rest in peace if you were, you know, into that like I was. But you do have this new option over here where you can brew hues, and you know, once you get all the parts, you can start crafting some more Cloud Quell potions. I don't know why that says question marks all over the place. Again, placeholder stuff. We don't have details. Yeah, no worries, Daria. And like I said, if you ever need anything, like, please feel free to reach out on whatever social media works for you. I have the same name across all platforms. The exception is this game. In this game, I am only known as Helix. But yeah, so they did add the bestitching and everything else here. So, you know, options. So many options. I'm stoked.
Bye-bye.
And then now you can also customize your Sparrow. Well, you're going to have more Sparrow customization later, but right now we're going to have, you know, these other things. But yeah, so they are going to give us some cooking options in the future. Get your little floppy. It's so cute. I've been swapping between these two because they are cute. And then, you know, when you flip your bird, comes the floppet. Although I don't know why he just went to the ceiling, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, do ! Pokey start for that, and then you should be able to hop into that. I know a lot of people like that, which is great. Oh, Sprigatito, nice. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody get a Sprigatito for that. Yeah, Sprigatito. I was gonna, for some reason my brain was like, that's not correct. That was correct. I think like the one I've seen most common has been Totodile, and Oshawott. So I feel like there's some coding in there where they're like, but yeah, it's all what? Oh, that's some bullcrap. It was not already escaped. That is bullcrap. Rigged. I'm calling rigged for you because that was just bad timing. But if you do go to my About Me page on where you're at right now. You should be able to see your starter in there, and then like as you gain money, I don't know how you gain money, but you gain money, and as you gain money and stuff, you can buy better Pokeballs and stuff to get better luck catching certain Pokemon in there. So, you know, little things, little options for y'all. But yeah, so if you guys ever have any questions though, like don't hesitate to ask them whatsoever, because like I love sharing information about this game. I have a lot of knowledge to Why is my thing still flaming? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have a ton of knowledge to share about this game. I've been playing it since 23. This is going to be my second anniversary in December. So, like, I love this game so much. And sharing it with people and getting as many people in to play it as possible, because, like, it is absolutely great. All right. We got our spooky evil boss here. Special archer. Oh, I was not stinking. Ow, I did this to myself. Okay, it's fine. They teleport too, so beware. You see that spot right there? That's where they teleport to. Ain't teleporting today, son. You gonna die. What? Blessed by Mora? Are you kidding? I have been blessed by every single boss tonight. What the heck? Well, except for Dimrod, but, you know, nobody gets blessed by him. Wow, that has been some stupid luck. Oh, that's so funny, though. Yeah, that's what I get for not doing the bosses in a while. I just get, you know, all of the things. I just did that one on accident earlier, so I'm gonna head over to here before going to the northern bosses. But yeah, like, they had added so much, and there was a couple different people who had asked the other day, like, I think actually Zargon, you were one of them, about, like, what has changed within the last 45 days. So much. So if you're asking me from, like, Preludes 8, how much things are, like, if anything has changed, like, since Preludes 8, yeah, a lot of things have changed since Preludes 8. A lot of things have changed since, you know, last week. All the things. There's so much going on every single update, and I'm like, it's crazy when I start listing stuff out, because I'm like, there's no way it was that many things that got updated. No, there was that many things. And then I still forgot stuff because there were so many. Hi, Gray. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. All the things. How are you doing? It has been insane. Have you seen the update about next weekend, by the way? Everybody's gonna be streaming. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Bored as always. Oh, Gray. Don't be, you know what, Gray? I know the perfect solution for you. What you need to do is you need to go into the Preludes Discord, and you need to go all the way to the bottom and go look, I think it's in the Q&A section, and help them with the mockery stuff, because they're still trying to decipher all of that. They will take all the help they can get right now. I'm gonna actually probably do that when I get off stream later tonight, just because there's just been so much with that. You know, we can always, I'm not smart enough for that. You know what? I'm not either. Like, they are like 1,000 times smarter than me on that. What I've been doing, kicking avocados. So excited to kick them now. Kicking avocados. Gotta love it. And getting those rotted fronds, because those are also useful. If you guys need the rotted fronds, though, for the masks, this is where you get them. Is from these little corrupted avocados. Yeah, no, I feel you entirely on that, Gray. I don't feel smart enough to help them in there, but my creative brain understands certain things like language stuff, sometimes, not always, but my creative brain has just been like, all right, like, here's, like, to me, what would be, like, a logical how this is phrased and why it would be phrased that way, and, you know, pictographs and things like that. Like, just what do I see off of initial looking at this? What does it make me think of, kind of thing? And maybe, just throw enough, stuff at the wall, maybe something will stick, you know? So, yeah, at this point, no idea is a bad idea in there, because they are definitely still spinning their wheels on things. But yeah, no, definitely much smarter people than me are trying to work on that. And I'm just trying to give them, like, an outsider kind of perspective of, like, I don't do the whole, like, major I do logic puzzles, but, like, my logic puzzles are, like, the nonogram ones. Like, that's, like, the extent of mine. Going into, like, insane, crazy ones, like, that are, like, cryptograms and things like that, that's a bit beyond me, but I do like kind of throwing stuff in there, so no logic in my brain. You know what? That's fair. I feel that too. Some days. Some days. But yeah, so I've just been kind of like throwing stuff at them, like, I feel like it would be something like, wouldn't be complete I don't feel like what they wrote like on this armor would be like necessarily like complete sentences. But I do think like it would be like a curse or something. So we've been kind of talking about curses. We've been talking about, like it's not going to be a word for word translation. So it's not going to be like, oh, that says is, is this, Bob or something like. It's not going to say stuff like that. But what I think it's going to say is going to be stuff like, something has betrayed, or like something betrayed us, or Faye, what was the thing I said? I said Faye, soldier betrayed, Faye, soldier bound. We're kind of on a Faye kick right now, in there. So, like, I don't think it's gonna be, like, full, like, hello, my name is Bob, and I sacrificed my life story to, or my life to bind all of these creatures into this armor. I don't think it's going to say necessarily something like that. I think it'd be cool if it said something like that, but I don't think it'll actually say something like that. How did I completely bypass the boss I was going for and go to a completely different boss? I have no idea. Whatever. That's fine. We're going to start here. But, like, that's how my brain would see it, like, from, like, a creative writing perspective. So I don't think that it would hurt to kind of have, like, a different perspective than, like, oh, well, obviously it's XYZ because of, this and that and the other thing. So that's why I've been kind of chiming in here and there, in there. But, maybe if you, like, hey, that picture looks like, a squirrel, and everybody's like, what are you talking about? That definitely doesn't look like a squirrel. And you're like, no. Here, and then you show it, and then like they'll be like, oh my gosh, it is a squirrel, we have a word, or something. Like, you never know what's going to trigger somebody's brain to see something that we're not currently seeing at the moment. So, options for you, Gray. I'm trying to help you not be bored. Kick the avocado. Just kidding. Look at that, just goes right on through him. Lame. Ready, set, distraction. Stab, stab, stab. Nail Knight. I do think this guy's awesome. I would love this guy's weapon as well. I am very hopeful that we do get it when we get the two-handed weapons, which we should be very soon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sir, sir, give me my sword. I guess it would help if I, absorbed his... There we go. We good. We good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Okay, cool. I didn't see if I got any blessings, but I keep getting blessed by all the freaking things. I got, let's see, I got 2 blessings of Safine and a blessing of Mora, and I wasn't even trying to get blessed, so, RNG is on one tonight. I honestly should be asleep. You know what? That's fair. How about this, Gray? Go look at it, it'll put you to sleep, and then you'll be sleeping. Boom. Problem solved, right? Wait, how long did I what? Puzzle. Well, you do now look like you maxed everything. I've maxed everything except for this weapon, which I'm just kind of sitting there with it. But what I've been doing is I've been trying to collect more plants and totems The totems I've been farming for Harmony because I know that we're going to be getting more runes eventually. And I want to make sure that I have a good buffer on how many I have for that so that I can, like, really easily just jump in and, Oh, I forgot about this boss. See, that's what I also get. I wanted to check to see if they fixed it. They said they fixed it, and the last 2 times I checked, he was not fixed.
So it wants to play.
And so it's showing as Banneret. I don't think it's fixed. Yeah, it's still Banneret Stein. So, yeah, this boss, I know they said it was fixed. A couple people said that they saw the correct one. I have not seen the correct one. So Galth does not exist in my eyes, yet. But, you know, one day. Yeah. Did. Beautiful. Vasp. I'll take the Vasp. Thank you for your sacrifice. I need to stop sitting bad on my leg. I did this earlier, and I was sitting awkwardly on my leg, and then I stood up, and, like, I almost killed myself standing up. It was so bad. They need to buff NPC again. You know what? That's not even the problem. The problem is, I currently have the Everflame rune on, and fire eats everything. It staggers your enemies, and it just eats through everything. So, like, if you can get that triggered, you're, like, there's very low chance that you're gonna, you know, lose your fight, because it is stupidly overpowered, in my opinion. I can't tell which way she's facing. I guess the other way, because she ain't attacking me. Oh, well, no, she was totally... Oh, no, she was not facing me. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why is she not attacking? And then some of these have been getting a little bugged. Like, the bosses and stuff have been getting a little bugged. So, like, she'll sometimes not even... Like, she's not really fighting me right now at all. At all. Like, I'm just chilling here, stabbing her. I didn't mean to trigger her babies, though. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, we did get shiny things. Oh, polished that time. Go figure. What did I get? What weapon? Vetch! Of course it was Vetch. Of course it was Vetch. Alright, what else do we got? Any others? Spiders do not show. Did they say which rune is coming? No, but they did say that those were going to be the starter runes, and that they were going to be adding a bunch more. We haven't seen, like, the old Odiac gun. I don't know if they're going to bring that back or not. But that was essentially, you know, what it was. Like, you know, absorb, Fen, get the Flame Blade. Now we have the Flame Blade rune. The, ultimate with the Fabo, that is essentially what you're getting with the, Alka's Breath. And then, the Archstorm, you're doing some extra voltaic damage. I don't know if they're going to necessarily bring back that ult gun kind of situation that they had with that, but, you know, it's very possible. I'm too excited for a new piece. Oh, is it coming in, Gray? When's it coming in? I forgot about your debacle with the PC situation. Is it coming in soon, though? Because, like, I know that that's, like, super, exciting. Oh, Toa vote. I needed that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Wrong button. Everybody be blind. If I'm lucky tomorrow. Oh, that explains it. We will be getting mounts. They did say that they wanted the map to be more densely populated, and it is starting to get a lot more densely populated. So I do feel like we're getting to a closer position right now with that. What I've been doing is I've been going through all of the old, how did I heal? What the hell? Oh, I have lifesteal, that's why. I forgot. That makes so much more sense. They did say, I forget which dev stream, but they wanted to make this a lot more dense before they gave us mounts. They did just do that with Preludes 11, so fingers crossed we are getting some answers for that. I did ask in the thread for the Q&A for the dev stream for that. So, you know, fingers crossed that they will answer that question, give us an update. I know we're still waiting on the puppy interactions. We don't have that. Steve had mentioned Oh, it was like 2 weeks, not 2 weeks ago, but like 2 streams ago. It was one of the Envoy hours, not this last week's, but the week before's, Envoy hour. Um, he had popped into chat and was answering questions in there, and I had asked, I'm like, hey, we haven't seen any of the puppy interaction stuff, like, are we going to be seeing that soon? And he said that, I forgot what he said exactly, I have it, screenshotted somewhere, but he basically said that, yeah, like, they've been dropping the ball on that, and they are going to be, like, getting those out soon, so, like, fingers crossed we're going to be getting puppy interaction soon, which is going to put us into a better position to do mounts soon, because from what Sarah had originally said, we need to interact with the puppy and bond with the puppy before we can, use the puppy as a mount. And since we haven't been having that yet, fingers crossed we will be getting that. I'm going the complete wrong way for this other boss that I've been neglecting this whole dang time. Let's go this way. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm kind of looking at things right now. I would love to have the mounts. They've been showcasing the mounts since 2022. When they were showcasing a bunch of teases and stuff for the game. So it's not like it's completely impossible. They do have it on the dev build. We just have not seen it on our side yet. So that's what I'm wanting to see. Obviously, it's implemented in the game. It has been implemented in the game for a very, very long time. We just haven't seen it yet, personally, because of that. So, coming soon, trademark. Because everything is soon around here. Soulframe looks so good on max settings, but drops frame. Yeah. I mean, mine are pretty high right now, but they are still, like... Some days it's like, it looks phenomenal and plays like crap. And other days where I'm like, it plays super well and looks like doo-doo. I don't know. But also I have noticed that, like, I have a curved monitor. It does kind of distort the image a bit, but if I put it on my static 24-inch monitor, it looks freaking fire, which is closer to what you guys are seeing on your end, I believe, for the stream. Is what kind of like I see on my end for that, but yeah, where did how did I get this far south? I need to go north again. This is what I get also for being super distracted. Do I go live every day? No. As much as I would love to do that, I don't have the mental capacity to do that. For one. For two, I have other obligations that happen. So usually what I try to do is I go live Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, maybe Saturday, Sunday, one of those 2 days for sure, unless other things happen. But I do have Wednesday for family day, so I do try not to stream those days. And then, like, unless there's, like, a major update, then I'll do, like, a super early stream for that. And then I have to leave at a certain time. And then Thursdays, I try to keep as my mental health day / tech-free day. So I do try to go a little less technology just to kind of chill my brain out a bit. Hello, welcome back. How's it going? I butchered your name last time, and I want to say it's still Dr. Smomo. But welcome back. After I play on my laptop, I'm never complaining again. Yeah, laptop is definitely very interesting to play this on. For a lot of reasons. Like, it looks great on my laptop, but oh, does it run spicy. Like, I get better frames on my Steam Deck than I get on my laptop, that's for sure. But I keep forgetting what I need to do is I need to, start logging into my, backup character on here. Because what I did is I did a masculine and a feminine character, so that way I can test out, like, the differences in the armor sets. And I know Gray's gonna have a comment on that, I'm sure. But yeah, that was one of the things that I had been doing and testing. And I kind of forgot because it's been on my laptop, so I've been neglecting that account for a minute. But yeah. Hi Lux. So if you want to get into this, if you go to the Purple app right now, I am doing a giveaway right now for that. Um, Paizul. I try really hard for people's names, okay? Like really, really try to make sure that I get people's names. But yeah, so Lux, Purple app right now, you just need to do exclamation mark ticket, you got automatically entered, and then the only thing that I ask is that, you know, A, you enter yourself, and B, your whispers are open so I can message you if you do win. Otherwise, the app that you're on currently, YouTube, all the, yeah, I don't even know why I don't even say that. TikTok. I do regret everything. Thank you for that. On TikTok and YouTube in about 3 and 3/4 hours. I'm gonna have a video go live on each of those where I'm gonna be doing a code giveaway for each of those. I'm also gonna be hosting one on my Discord. The Discord is slightly messy, so I do apologize, but there is a channel for giveaways in there. And I do believe it was posted properly. I haven't had anybody test it just yet, though. So those are a couple of options, and then I'm also going live again on Sunday. So I'm not going live tomorrow because I have some other family stuff that did come up. But I am going live on Sunday for the rest of the codes that I have. And then if none of those things works out for you for whatever reason, another option is next weekend they are going to be opening Twitch wide. There's going to be a huge thing for the distribution. If you've already entered, you're good. I think you already entered yesterday. So if you entered yesterday, I did not close the bot. I just left the bot as is, and then all the codes just kind of sit there. So yeah, just exclamation mark ticket though. Really, really easy. Follows are not required. They are appreciated, but never required for my giveaways. Just because, like, I get people have lives. Go live your life. Like, if you want to enter, cool. Like, if you got something that came up, like, no big deal. But yeah, so if you did enter yesterday, you should still be in there. Let me double check where we're at. I'm just gonna refresh this really, really quickly. Okay, that did not tell me anything. We're at 29 entries, so yeah, we did get some more people were added in there. So you know, it's cool. Like, I recognize there's gonna be people that are gonna be popping in and they're gonna be here just for the giveaway. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, sit there and be like, no, you have to follow and you have to stick around for hours at a time and blah blah. No, y'all are good. Go live your lives if you need to. Just make sure your DMs are open. I reached out to my 3 yesterday who won. I only got a response from one of them, so I don't know if the other 2 actually got their codes or not. So, you know, I definitely messaged them, so if they pop in here, I'm gonna be like, hey, like, you won yesterday, check your messages, things like that. But what I'm probably going to also do is throw a thing up on my story and be like, hey, this person, this person, this person won. This person already claimed it. The other 2, make sure you, like, check your messages because they're sitting there with your stuff. But yeah, like, I got a lot of folks from the community who donated their codes for this. And I'm just really happy to share it with as many people as possible. Oh, I forgot to pull. What I was going to do is I was going to pull a code for each hour. Obviously, I did a great job at that, so I might as well just pull a code right now. Let's do that. Why not? Sundays when we can get the code. You can get a code today, right now. Like I said, I'm leaving the bot open. That way, like, the people who, like, if they're offline, they can, or I am offline, they can still enter. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull a code right now, or a person right now. All right, I'm gonna check to see if this individual has their DMs open. I made this mistake yesterday. I'm not gonna do that again. And I've done it before in the past where I, like, said this person won something and they didn't have their DMs open. So I am gonna check that real quick on this person. And they do. So this is Backyard Cat Sanctuary. They were actually in here yesterday. Also, I totally missed that wardrobe change. I have no idea why the sound did not come through. I will do that in just a second, for you. Um, so I have them down there. That'll let me know that I can, message that person for winning. But yeah, so I do pull that on here. And then what I do is I check to make sure that I can actually message the person. And if I can, that's good news because that means I can send them the, code. So that's kind of how I run those giveaways. And then if it's through my video stuff that I'm doing, um, oh, it took away the message. That was stupid. All right, there we go. Now it's up again for me. Um, and then when I do it through my the other locations, what I'll usually do is like I'll say, "Hey, you won. Can you send me a message on like on YouTube? You can't really send messages on there. So what I'm going to do is say, "Hey, can you send me a message on Discord or TikTok or somewhere? Let me know and all the things." So, um yeah. So there are options for folks regardless and ways to get codes. And then, like I said, if somehow, some way through like the 15 codes that I'm giving away this weekend, you don't get a code, there will be options for you tomorrow or next freaking tomorrow. Well, there is tomorrow, but next weekend when they are going to be opening up Twitch wide for that campaign. As for your thing, you had requested for new wardrobes, so we will absolutely do that. I am going to, let's see, what do we got? Let's see what options we got. So I can change the physical armor and then the appearance will be the same, or I could change just what it looks like because I did transmog some things. So what is your preference for that since you were the one that had requested that, Dr. Smomo? Would you rather I change the physical armor or do you want me to change the appearance of it? So I'll give you a second to catch up to that real quick. My TikTok, I have the same name across all platforms, so you can find me pretty easy. Everything is at Helix Rook. The only exception is my game name in this game. Sag, I won't be able to watch the dev streams. Oh, it's fine, Gray. It's okay because it's not just the dev streams. Like they're doing the campaign wide situation, so like there's tons of options. I mean, granted, you already have access to the game, but still. Options for folks. I even entered on the website and have waited all September, October, and now November. Yeah, it is. It's not a guarantee through the website. While it is really, really nice to get it through the website because you get additional codes for you and your friends, it's not guaranteed. It is still kind of luck of the draw. But yeah, that's why I've been trying to do it this way because I'm like, I know that there are peeps who've been kind of having a struggle with things. And I'm just like, yeah, like it's you're fine. Like we're trying to get in as many people as possible. Like that's why I'm trying to tell them about next weekend. Like, yeah, you can get in this weekend through me, but you can also like all of these other options in the future. So as many options as possible for folks. I am trying to do. All right, I'm gonna be stitch this for now. Let's throw on the Orengal armor. I haven't seen that in a minute. Where is my... There it is. Orengal's leggings. Absolutely beautiful. I never missed a single stream since I got in, and now miss two. It's... You know what? It's okay, Gray. Like, people have lives. It's understandable. I think the devs will understand. I kind of low-key dig this with the mockery top. It's perfectly understand. I mean, that's why they put the replays on YouTube so you can watch it. Like, I've been going through and rewatching the replays, and I've been sitting there going, hey, I don't remember any of this. I was watching this live, and I don't remember this even being discussed. Like, there are things like that that are happening. It's pretty cool to see, though, regardless. But, yeah, it's been really, really nice to see. Also, I just had a... Nope, never mind. We're good. Thing. So, but yeah, it has been... I know, it's been crazy, though. Like, things have been all over the place. And then Sarah ended up getting sick, so they pushed the whole Envoy hour last week to this week. And yeah, it's just been all sorts of crazy. I have a it's not even a hangnail, it's like a annoying piece of skin on my finger. It's bugging me. Sorry. But yeah. So we're trying to get in as many people as possible though, regardless, just because they're gonna be discussing the founders pack information. They're gonna be going over hopefully some information about Preludes 12. Yeah. Boom. Dead. Excellent. Get murdered. Good stuff though, for sure. Like I said. Hello. Yeah, no worries. So Dr. Wiz, right now I am doing a giveaway. You can do exclamation mark. Oh, you're on. Sorry, I just realized which app you're on. I'm over on the Twitch side. If you jump over there, I am doing a code giveaway right now for that. So if you are wanting to join, you can just hop over there, just do exclamation mark ticket. You don't need to follow. It is appreciated, but you don't need to follow if you don't want to. And then my only request is that your DMs are open, so that I can message you, so you can leave and then come back if you want to. Not a big deal with that. So, no need to be present to win, none of those crazy things, but, Thank you, I appreciate that. Clown Corman, awesome, I like it. I appreciate that follow, thank you. I do regret everything a lot of the times. Especially with all the crazy here. But, yeah, no, it's good. And like I said, I'm trying to get as many people... Haha, you couldn't heal him in time, sucker. You know what you can do? Burn. Burn, sucker, burn. Love it. Alright, watch out for the, spices. Dead. Yeah, they're babies. This does, like, nothing. Oh, thank you for that. AZ Gouda Azu? Or, yeah. I don't know if I... No, it's cool, but Twitch is a pain. Yeah. So one of the other options that you can do is my Discord. So if you click on my profile where my socials are, my link tree, I do have all of my socials listed on there. And then I am also doing a giveaway tomorrow on YouTube. So one will be on YouTube. Actually, it's going live in 3.5 hours. So one giveaway on YouTube, one giveaway on TikTok, and then one on my Discord. So there are some options for you. Tomorrow I will be pulling those winners probably late. I don't know. I'm babysitting my nibblings tomorrow, so it will probably be pretty late when I pull those tickets. But I will shoot either a message or a comment over to the winner, and then get their information so that I can get you all the codes. But yeah, so it's gonna be cool. Very, very stoked though to get some more people into this game and all the things. I don't know what time I'm gonna pull it tomorrow for those particular videos. I mean, we've already pulled one code for tonight, which, by the way, actually, I want to just send that before I forget. For that winner real quick. I'll give him this code. Let me pull up my other message from this person. Okay. So I'm going to send that, and that's the code. And this is going to Backyard Cat Sanctuary. I do actually keep track because I like to know who it's going to, and I try not to do repeat people for my giveaways so that like more people can get in to the game. And then I'm gonna get this and this. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Kosif, it's kind of like Joseph, so I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Kosif Gaming, I appreciate that. Thank you. Dracon123. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like I said, I try to get it to as many people as possible, regardless of what platforms and stuff. Babysitting, I remember a time doing much with my sisters. Glad they had my. Yeah, I mean, so it's not my sisters. It's my nieces and my nephew. Um, and we've got a wild appearance by Peter. A wild Peter appears, and he's adorable, and he's gonna eat my microphone, so I apologize. Um, But yeah, so how that works is you just got to do exclamation mark ticket to enter. So it's really easy peasy. You don't have to follow me. It is appreciated, but never required for my giveaways. I will tell you if it is a time where I do have to have a follow for that, and that's usually for like physical merchandise. Yeah. Oh, believe me, Dr. Wiz, it is way worse. But yeah, so I do have that open for everyone. I recognize, people are working, doing things. You are free to leave like as soon as you enter. It's not a big deal. Um I'll send basically I'll pull I already pulled one. I'm going to pull two more at the end of my stream. So like I said, you don't have to be present. Wait a minute. Shrimp emotes. Oh yeah, Gray. There are shrimp emotes now. Welcome back, Stanley. Um, okay, hi. Welcome to the TikTok side. But yeah, like I recognize that people are working, they have lives, life happens. I don't require you to be present for my giveaways, so um tonight how I'm doing it tonight is I'll draw you from my bot. If you win, I'll send you a message. If I cannot send you a message, I'll re-roll it. So that's the only thing. Um but yeah, you just do exclamation mark ticket and you can go leave if you want to, if you have something that's going on, like no harm, no foul whatsoever. Um, like I said, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you have to follow and you have to, do this, that, and the other thing. Like, people have lives. Like, if you want to follow, you can follow. Like I said, I appreciate the support, but I don't. Thank you for that. I don't make it a requirement for my giveaways because you know, it's, life's too short. I'm not gonna expect that out of people. So, oh hi, welcome in. Thank you, Doctor Doctor Wiz. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, so I do try to do that as much as possible and make it easy for you guys. So there is some minimum crafting, and there is currently no PvP. I know that there has been a huge ask by quite a few players about getting PvP added. It has not been addressed at this time, so we don't necessarily know. We do have tons of crafting options for weapons and armor. Eventually, we're probably gonna have crafting for like decorations and things like that. So very similar to Warframe. Take care, Gray. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good luck with the PC. Let me know if you get it. I'm rooting for you on that. And I agree. Keep PvP out. I personally hate PvP. Um, I love this game. I have been playing this since 2023. I've been a huge supporter of it since then. I kind of decided to myself last year, I was like, as soon as they lift the NDA and we can start streaming, I'm going to start streaming. So last year when they lifted the NDA, I started streaming heavy on this. Oh, Kosif, I'm so sorry. Okay. I am a former New World player, refugee. Um, I left about 2 years ago because I saw the writing on the wall 2 years ago. So, if you could just do exclamation mark ticket if the bot does not come up, it's because you are already entered. But it's exclamation mark ticket for that. Um, but yeah, it's insane. Okay, so Fen is no longer in your Nightfold, so if you see that he's not hanging out here anymore, good riddance. He was a freeloader. I hated him. I kicked him out and said goodbye. Um, let me tell you how I really feel about that. Um, but he actually is now part of the Kith of Kings faction that they added. So his new home is in the crypt right over here. So that's his new home in the ground where he belongs. Let me tell you how I really feel. It's great. If I miss the code, what do I do? You'll get it'll be in your messages, and if you pop up in my stream and I'm like, hey, like you ended up winning, like I'll just send you to go look at your messages, but it should show up in your notifications, like if you win and stuff like that. Oh, how do you even start the quest? Oh, for Fen? So if you mean for the Kith of Kings, if you're part of the Kith of Kings, um, you have to be wearing the talisman, and then when you head over to like this area right here, there should be something in here that triggers for you. I think they changed it a little bit. I have to do more testing on that because originally what they did was you showed up here at nighttime and you fought a ghost. uh Caffeine, try exclamation mark ticket, not shards. Shards is not going to help you. And I did see that, Lux, about the yes. I will go into a new world rant here in a minute. So give me a minute. Get shards. What's the best place to get scrap iron? Okay, scrap iron you can find. Actually, I find it really, really useful right around here for both of these areas. This is Curlail and Fort Curlail. There are weapon racks that you can find around here. There's a little well and a little camp right here. There's a few that you can get right there. Fighting enemies right along this wall too. You're gonna find a few different spots with weapon racks. Get the weapon racks and you can get them in there. And then, of course, there's tons of weapon racks in here as well. Um, yeah, there's options. But yeah, so for starting that quest, I do believe it does have to be nighttime, and then there should be a figure waiting for you here to fight. And then once you go and fight them, you should be able to get in there, theoretically. Oh no, the one that pops up in the dungeon randomly, that one is just a wandering version of him. They're probably going to end up taking that away because they did change that to the runes. This thing. Well, technically this thing. So I don't know what their plans are with that, but if he's not showing up for you in the dungeons, he's probably not going to show up outside of the Tormented Stag quest. So yeah, it is pretty interesting though. Um, but yeah, in terms of New World, and I went into a huge rant about this last night too. Um, I was a very heavy New World player. I loved New World in the early days. I loved exploring. I loved running around and seeing all the beautiful things that they had there. I am a squirreler. I am a farmer. I loved running around and just farming for iron and farming for, different things that they had. Um, Oh, yeah, for the Ignimora, I don't know. A few people have mentioned that they were having issues with it. So I'm not 100% on that. So, uh no, you're good. Don't worry. Smo. So, how that works, I'll show you a thing so you can just do like a tester real quick so you can see how that works. Let me click your name and I'll whisper and I'll do this is a test and it should pop up for you. Theoretically, that's what it's gonna look like. Just to kind of help you out. And it should show up in like your notifications that there's a thing there. How do you get so much runes? Painfully. I actually don't run the bosses anymore, so I don't really get that many. But I actually spent last night on stream, I was showing how to level them up, so that's why they're kind of, a bunch of them. They don't stack for whatever reason. I don't know why. They'll stack if they're unleveled, but they do not stack if they are leveled. I don't understand. Um, but yeah, just from doing boss runs, which I don't do that much. Um, yeah, it's nuts. This one definitely seems the Everflame is the one that everybody wants and is the one that almost never drops. What I had found and what took for my things to finally drop, I went to my sister's house and I had my Steam Deck, and then all of a sudden, all three dropped when I was doing the boss runs, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been farming this every day, like multiple times a day, with other players, doing multiple boss runs, and all of a sudden I go to my sister's house and they just all drop. That's RNG for you, you know? Yay, RNG. The cruel mistress. But yeah, it was pretty freaking ridiculous. I'm just like, okay, that is just insane. Here, look at Richie here. No, okay. What I did with the Steam Deck is once upon a time I had a job. I don't have a job anymore. But once upon a time I had a job. It was a good job. It was a great job, and they would give us yearly bonuses. And what I would do is I would decide I would make a special purchase with that bonus. So the first time I had a really good bonus from them, I did my PC setup that I have, which I love my PC, minus, you know, my graphics card that I've been having some issues with. But everything else, like, I've been loving it, and I used that, dedicated that to that, so that it wouldn't be, like, money that I was, like, earning elsewhere. It was just, like, part of my, hey, you did awesome this year, here you go. And then, I knew it was going to happen, and I ran into it anyways. And then, so that was like the first year I did that, I invested in my computer, and then the second year that I did it, I ended up doing a Steam Deck just because. And I ended up getting, I don't remember which version of it, I didn't get like the highest tier that they have. But like it's an older, it's not one of the new ones that they have, so it's not like the super hyper fancy ones that they have. But I've had it for a few years, so. And it's probably gotten more use out of it these last, you know, this last year and a half than it has, like, its entire life that I've had it, so. Can you help me with my bosses, please? Yeah, absolutely, Stanley. If your bosses are up right now, I'm happy to jump over there with you if you want to. I got a drop, but hopefully I can get a ticket draw so I can game with you. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday for sure. I don't know about the Ignimora. I know a couple of people have mentioned that they're having issues with those fragments. I don't know if you can purchase it from them or not. I think you might be able to purchase it, though, from, in here, the fragments from the Enclave itself. But I don't know, because I'm not part of Kith of Kings right now, so. How beautiful the rabbits are. Yeah, they are absolutely adorable. But yeah, so if you want to do that, go ahead and send me an invite, Stanley. I'm just going to sneak up on these glitter fart guys real quick. Get my potion stuffs. Because I'm poor. And I need more fragments. And apparently to murder some enemies. But yeah, so you can go ahead and send me a thing. My end game is just Helix. So yeah. Haha, goodbye enemies. Get wrecked. Perfect. But yeah, and like if ever you guys need any help with anything and I happen to be online or whatever, like please feel free to invite me. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Like if I end up ignoring you, chances are I might be in the middle of, like, recording something, and then I'll just send you a message or something, but, like, otherwise, yeah, don't worry. This min would be nice. Wait, Disnim? Disnim, hold on. My brain ain't braining on what you're saying with that. But yeah, let's go get your bosses. How's it going? Check out, see? Fashion frame. Everybody does their own thing. That is the Bromius bottoms, obviously the Mockery top, and the Bromius headpiece, which is awesome. I love that everybody mixes and matches their own stuff. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up then, shall we? Since we're over here. Might as well. What's your class? So, it's not really a class so much as, like, the pact that I'm using. I use Siren. So I have the blinding my enemies. It's more of like a trickery. Like if you play Warframe, it's a lot like Loki. So it's a lot of trickery. You have the decoy. You have like the pocket sand meme kind of thing going on where you blind your enemies temporarily. So like that, I'm literally me throwing pocket sand at them, blinding them. You have the giant-headed decoy, which is, you know, adorable. Distracts your enemies. They go up, they start whacking it, and then... like that. I didn't know he was there. and then it explodes on impact. Um, and then my 3, which lets me turn into a night moth, and then I can go and sneak up on enemies, and then I can backstab them a lot easier. So, you know, it's kind of more of a utility class. You guys are going to see some of the plants are going to blur a lot more. That is very, very heavily noticeable in the what's called multiplayer. For whatever reason, stuff just really likes to melt. So, you know, everything. Oh, Disnim. Oh, I call him Dimrod, so that makes so much more sense. Yeah, I call him Dimrod. I hate him. Not my favorite thing in the world. Let's put it that. Yeah, I don't think he drops it there. I want to say they had the fragments for sale in the Kith of Kings, but like I said, I haven't been part of that faction in a hot minute. I absolutely detest Fenjitar, so I don't typically test that. But what I need to do is probably throw it on my backup character and see what it. Then I could tell people a little bit easier, be like, oh yeah, it's, you know, this, or I could check it up real quick. Oh, that's ignore. We don't care about that. And then we got our lovely friend here that we get to go stab. I'm gonna actually... Love it. Just sneak up like a butterfly and just... You thought, sir? It ain't happening. Get out of here. Dumb wizard. I kind of love it, though. Otis, the Ode Tempest is definitely one of the most popular ones that people use. For those who really like to min-max and stuff. Dead. Ooh, River Pearl. Thank you. Wizard's Wish. I'll take that. All the good things. Now, what I will warn you, Stanley, now that we're, like, actually here, be aware that only one person per group, apparently, and this is still being kind of tested, but only one person per group can get the rune. So if you're running around with other people and somebody else gets it, you might not get it. I haven't fully tested that myself. Yeah, Ode Tempest, speaking of which, I'll swap to that. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. I'm waiting to game his name where wins me in Steam. It's free. Oh yeah, for the thing, it's nuts. I'm not thrilled about it. His name is Where Winds Meet in Steam. It's free. I haven't heard of that, but it does sound interesting for sure. Alright, Ode Tempest. Again, I haven't touched this in a hot minute, so if I get butchered, I'm so sorry. My bad. But yeah, you do have, you know, your bowling. You go bowling and you shoot off enemies, and then you have your atmosphere and your all the things. So we'll kind of struggle along with this one. It'll be just fine. We'll be great. Everything will be just fine. Same thing with the pumpkins, by the way. So if you're trying to get more of the squash seeds, things, we gotta fight. If you get the sword rune and I don't have to, you know what? That's actually something that some of us have said. Like, if they do a sort of PvP option, it would have to be like without your pact, weapons only, things like that. Because it's just like, yeah, it's rough for sure. But the fact that somebody had mentioned that earlier, they're like, yeah, well, this person got it and nobody else in the group did. I'm like, ooh. So we've kind of noticed that for whatever reason, if it's not popping up with the bot, Dega, it means that yours is already in there, so it's not gonna pop up again. So it's not that you're like blocked out from it. It's just that if it's not popping up, you're already in there. You're good to go. So, yeah, no worries. But yeah, it's just the shared loot thing, and that's kind of newer. I don't know why. It's just, yeah. Oh no, he died. Yeah, natural causes. Absolutely, it's great. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, it just we've been testing that. It's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like, as if we didn't have enough struggles trying to get it to drop in the first place, and then, you know, that happening. Hi, guys. Oh, this is wrong weapon. Or wrong thing. Alright. Stabby. Stabby. Oh. Well, dang. I didn't even switch my virtues, okay? And I'm doing this much damage. What the heck? Oh, Tempest is broken. I said it once before. I'll say it again. It's broken. Give me that soul. Never mind. I didn't get it in time. Bow is definitely overpowered too, by the way. If you are a bow wielder, like, you're gonna have a great time in this game because they are insane. The Ode Tempest, you have to go through the, that is a Silent Rose. I think you have to get to rank 5 on that. If I remember correctly, which I don't always do. Sure you're near. Oh, you are nearby. Okay, good. I don't think you can actually backstab him. It's very annoying. I don't know why, but I can do that. And you can do that, so you know we can at least do some stuff to him. But as you can see, like sometimes it gets a little glitchy there. Perfect game, no issues whatsoever. It's wonderful. I don't want to use my potion if I don't have to, so I'm gonna try my best not to. There we go. Hello, Dimrod. Let's go. Get murdered. That was not the weapon. I keep thinking I still had my Siren on, and I'm like, that's not correct. That's not working as intended. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it hits. But yeah, see, like, I'm eating through this guy. Second time I'm hitting this tonight, and it's like, now I'm just eating through it, so... That's solace. Not that I need that. You know, positive energy, it makes everyone fall. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know that I'm necessarily the most positive person, but I do try to, you know, convey the information for folks and, you know, do all the things. Do you want to hit up the, archer, or I don't really have a preference on that. Not my call. I don't care necessarily on that. But all the options. Actually, what I might need to do, actually, now I'm sitting here thinking about this, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Okay. Sounds good. I almost clicked the starting soon button. I'll be right back, though. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's shoot up to the, what's its face? Oh! Don't mind me just creeping. Just creeping. Oh, I don't have the steering. This is gonna suck. Get out of here. My bad. No, I try to get those all the time just because. Hi, Peter. I know, I just said hi to you in the hallway, and now you're like, I need attention. Mother, how dare you? Kitty makes an appearance again. As he should. But, yeah. I do definitely try to, make sure people feel welcome and get the knowledge that they're looking for. And you definitely get along with Nuffin for sure, because he's always saying that stuff too. So it's all good. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. So next year, TennoCon, I am gonna do my darndest to get in with a VIP ticket, because I'm like, it's gonna be so rough. But like that was one of the things that kind of I had discussed. I met last year was the first time, or this year I should say, was the first time that I went to TennoCon, and the group that I went with, they were like, it would be really hard to go again without the VIP ticket, because like I decided to go all out. But yeah. Oh no, it is absolutely great. Like Ignimora is my favorite blade to use when I am not like leveling up random weapons. It is freaking phenomenal. If they end up announcing that they're introducing trading next week, like I have 60 fragments. I'm happy to trade them. Like if anybody needs anything, like if they say, "Hey, we're introducing trading starting, with this update," and anybody's missing something that I have, like I have no problem trading that over. Like I know that I can always get stuff later. I'm not really worried. I know some of the people are worried about like Okay, for what it's worth, all right, I've been playing for a very long time. And some people had issues with like different things, and like I try my best to like. It's always so weird. I don't know. Sometimes he works and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know. Let me destroy you with your own kind's weapon, okay? Deal. But no, I've been playing since the last time they did a well, before they did, but like after they did an account wipe. So like when I tell you I play this game a lot, I want you to understand. I play this game a lot. Like, hey, Blessing of Mora. Again, what is with the blessing? What the heck? I don't know if you got a blessing or not. It is, we don't necessarily get the same stuffs. Hopefully you did though, because that would be great. One of the things that I do is I tend to squirrel around a lot. Like, a lot. So like I will just be over here and be like, ooh, shiny thing over here, and oh, what's that over there? And like, oh, I was supposed to be going, like the other day, I was like right over here farming something, and somebody's like, hey, I need some help over in this area. Can you help me like figure out if this is working, like per account, whatever kind of thing? I'm like, yeah, that's fine, no big deal. When I tell you it took me 2 hours to get to there, I squirrel a lot. Okay, it's bad. I'm trying not to do that. I'm so sorry. As poor Stanley here's gonna be figuring out, I do squirrel even when I'm with other players, and it's not intentional. It's just how my brain works all over the place. There's so many shiny things all over the place, and I'm like, ooh, what does this button do, kind of thing. And even though I know what it does, but I'm like, ooh, it's shiny, I want it. Or like I'm running around and I'm like pulse checking everything, and I'm like, ooh, there's a squirrel, catch it. Like, it's bad. I'm okay with it. Great. Good luck, everybody else. It is definitely chaotic, though, so I do try to be better for other folks. But yeah, like I said, if the bot's not popping up saying anything, it means that you're already in. And if you need to go, you need to go to sleep, or you need to go do work, or whatever the case may be, like, you're good. I will message you. It's a duck. Um, I will message you if you win, as long as your stuff is open, like I do. So what I do for my testers is like I'll pull it, see who it is, send them an X. If the X goes through, that means that I can send them a message. So that's kind of how I test for if they, followed the whole 2 rules that I have for my giveaways. I didn't put up a thing, and I'm obviously scrolling very bad south. But yeah, so that's just kind of how I roll. So like if you need to go somewhere, that's fine. I will make sure that like you get the code if you do win, like you're fine. So it's literally you enter yourself, that's number 1, which you're doing by doing !ticket, and then 2, you have your whispers open so that I can message you. And that's it. Like no follow, like if you want to follow, great, you don't have to. That's not a requirement, and you don't have to be present to win. So like if you have, life happening around you and you're like, I need to go, I've got, XYZ happening, go do it. It's not a big deal. Like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, no, you have to watch the whole time and all these things. Like, people have lives. Go live your life. You're fine. So like I said, I don't think the winner I pulled a few minutes ago was present, but I know that they were here yesterday, and they followed the rules. I could message them, so they get a code. Hi, Winter, welcome back. Yeah, like I said, I try to be very honest and open about how I do my giveaways. Like, if I end up, like, I had mentioned this the last few times, but I will be doing a physical giveaway in 2026. That will be my first time ever doing a physical giveaway, and it's going to be this. There we go. It's a Soulframe pin. Not this pin in particular. This pin is mine. But I have a spare pin that I got during TennoCon, and I will be giving that out to someone next year. For that, I will have to have the people that enter follow me, and the reason for that is because it is a physical piece of merchandise. For tax reasons, I have to have you as a quote-unquote follower. That isn't to say, like, you can, unfollow immediately after I get the details that I need from you. But from a tax purpose reason, I need to say, hey, yes, this person is following me. They, complied with the rules that I had in place. Now I can write this off. So it's just a tax reason. So for physical merchandise and stuff, I'll never unfollow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get it. Like, there are times where I'm like, I don't even remember following this person in my life. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, like I get it. Like, people have lives. They have, stuff happening. I just, I try to keep it real. So, like, I'm very honest with, like, the information I provide, and, like, I'm not afraid to tell you, like, why I do the giveaways the way I do, things like that. Like, I've been part of giveaways where I'm just like, I'm not sitting here trying to farm for views and all the things. Like, would it be great to be a full-time streamer? Abso-freaking-lutely. Somebody following it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I have had people that, like, they'll sit there and, like, they had been lurking in my stream for, like, months, and they don't say anything, and then they're like, oh, hi, by the way, I loved it when you did this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, you were present for that? Like, I feel like this is the first time you're ever saying anything in my stream, and it's crazy, but, like, so it is kind of weird. And I won't say that, like, I haven't had weird situations where I have had to ban people, and things like that, but, like, I try very hard not to, like, kick anybody or do anything like that. Like, if you're being a little weird and spicy, like, okay, like, I can take a few different, like, comments here and there, but, like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Stanley. I'm so sorry. I would trade this to you if I could. Oh my god. I am so sorry. RNG. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. Hi Peter, welcome back. I I told you it's so dumb because it only goes to one person and that's only if it drops and it's dumb and like I don't need it and I don't know why RNG is this way. I'm so sorry. Yes, we do have of course our lovely little mascot Peter Nuggeter. Our adorable needy child. That would hurt. I know it's the bow one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Stanley. I warned you, right? I warned you that's how that works. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, buddy. I know. You want to say hi to everybody. You're like, I want some attention. I'm so sorry, Stanley. My bosses will be up in, about an hour. We can run in about an hour. I'm so sorry though. Yeah, like I said, we've been testing that out. A few of us have been kind of noticing it, and like it sucks. It really does. Um, but you don't know. Like at least it drops when you're hosting. So like that's step one. Does it drop when you are the host, or does it drop when other people are hosting? So answer is yes, you can host and it will drop. But yeah, that is super unfortunate timing. Now let's see if you are luckier than I am and see if this banneret is not a banneret and it's the, boss it's supposed to be. But yeah, like I said, I try to keep things as real as possible around here. It's banneret. It's banneret. It's a banneret. He's a broken boss. He's a broken boss. That's fine. We don't care. We're gonna kill him anyways. And his little friends. See, this is what I mean though. Like, you guys saw me struggling with this earlier, and now I have freaking an under-leveled weapon. And this freaking pact on. And this pact is not even correct, because this is like a courage-based pact. I have like 12 courage, I think, right now. And I'm doing this much damage. Like, this is ridiculous on this weapon. It's so insane. Hi, buddy. So yeah, like that's why a lot of people min-max using the Ode Tempest, because it just eats through everything. Do I think that it's gonna necessarily... Hi, Chicken Fried. I think you're still in the giveaway from yesterday. I didn't close the bot and reopen it. If you entered yesterday, you're still in. So you should be good. But yeah, it's just... it's ridiculous. And then... Hold on. Get ready to just jump down. Just jump down, okay? You don't even need to swing your weapon. You can just drop. No damage. No damage. Hi, Astoria. How's it going? Yeah. RNG, man. I tell you what, it is an absolute... Hi, Peter. Please don't jump into my trash can. Your foot is caught. Please tell me you didn't just break your leg. Okay, well, that worked. That was great. I didn't realize they would all get launched like that. Beautiful stuff. I want that weapon, though, absolutely. Are you okay, Peter? Okay, you are okay. I heard him make a noise behind me, so he's fine. Witten! Always nice. Hello! Oh, I thought you were him. I just saw movement behind me. But yeah. So that's RNG for you, though. It is definitely, something else. This kills me, though. I'll tell you what, like, you know that the designers were like, "Hey, bro, do you want to do what I'm doing and just like, chill, put our own corpses in the game and like chill." Like that's us, dude. You know that somebody did that when they designed that area. I'm doing great, Astoria, Apparently, just, decided to jump back into the Ode Tempest and just murder everything and never have to worry about anything, but, like I said, not my favorite thing in the world, but, it works. For sure. And, I say as I'm, like, about to die, but I guess I could actually heal myself for once. For once. Get out of here. Get out of here. But, yeah. I do love the bows, though. Let's see. Do you burn on this fire? Nope. I love it. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. It just depends. But yeah. That is definitely the problem with the RNG stuff, though, is that you just kind of get nuked for stuff. Theoretically, your Mendicant might be up. We can go knock him out if you want. The Mendicant King. Mr. Sus McSusserson. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you for hanging out. Like I said, keep an eye out. You saw how the message stuff worked now, so if I do end up pulling you, you'll see that pretty quickly. So, no worries. The sword gameplay makes the fun more interesting for me, but I like bows. Oh my god, yeah, the bows are right now. Like, so a lot of people said that they're like overpowered and stuff, and actually what I feel like is that they put the bows at a good balance right now because they are going to come to a point where they have to expand the enemy types and all the things. Scrap enemy. Oh, yeah, let's go get some scrap iron. Iron, we're going to go right over here. We're going to go hit up Curlail. We'll get you some iron. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll show you the other area. There's actually another area that is, like, stupid great right now for getting, iron. And that is the Circade, Festival of the Circade Crypt, which is really, really good. But this one is more basic, and you don't have to sacrifice a key for that, so let's do that first. And have you done this Festival of the Circade? Because if you have not, we could do that as well and get you the talisman, the Triune talisman, and all the stuffs. Carlos. Hello, Carlos. If you do not have access to the game right now, I am doing a giveaway, so if you do ! ticket, make sure your whispers are open. Those are my only 2 requirements for my giveaways. And then the other one is just being that, like, if you've already won, like, please don't re-enter, because I am trying to get as many people as possible in to play this game. But other than that, options for y'all. And then, yeah, so I'm doing a giveaway tonight. Actually, I have 2 more codes to give away tonight, which I'll probably do at the top of the hour, and then I'll end stream at the top of the hour. And then, tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will have, a video on TikTok, a video on YouTube, and a giveaway bot that is open in my Discord, for you guys if you would like to enter those. The TikTok and YouTube video goes live in about, I can't math, hold on, 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. They should be live at midnight, and then, for, the Discord one, that bot, it is going for a couple days, but it will pull on, Sunday. So, I think I set that up kind of awkwardly last night and set it up for 3 days, so I don't know the exact time of when it's gonna drop or pull the code for that. But whoever the winner is with that, I will just send you a direct message on Discord. And that one is through a giveaway bot, so, easy peasy. Last I checked, I don't think anybody was entered to it, but I also wasn't paying that close attention, so all the things. But yes, we are in a close area for the oh-so-lovely scrap iron, so don't worry, Stanley, I got you. Also, sometimes the trees are broken in weird places, don't ask. Like this one, we used to be able to, you still can actually, stand into the tree awkwardly. It used to be way worse. We used to be able to just walk through. I love the bowling ball. It's so dumb. But yeah, I used to be able to do a couple of other things like that. So it's, you know, not a perfect game, but it definitely has its moments for sure. But yeah, so like I said, exclamation mark ticket for those of you who are on the Twitch side. And then the other two, like I said, I'll have the video going live for each of those sites in a couple hours here. And then I'll pull those sometime tomorrow for the videos because like I said, I'm not streaming. I'm going to be babysitting my nieces and my nephew and crying a lot because, you know, children babysitting nightmare. I love them, but yeah, it's gonna be a day. Let's put it that way. You mages die first. But yeah, so I don't know what time for sure. Okay, right here. Clicky. Get your scraps of whatever. And there should be one over here. This is what I used to do when I was doing my run. I would come over here and then I would just kind of run the area, enter a dungeon, exit a dungeon, and respawn everything all over again. So it's definitely a really nice area for getting all of that. Hi guys, boom! No lie, that babysitting training ground now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, it's so, I'm like, you know, I thought growing up I wanted children. My nibblings definitely made sure that I never wanted children. It's great. I do love them, I do, but I cannot handle long-term handle them because it's definitely something else. So exactly, I want to fight that. Like, the problem is, like, they grew up not necessarily getting a lot of discipline. So, like, and I don't mean, like, oh, you didn't beat your child. No, I mean, like, they didn't really get a lot of structure. They didn't get a lot of, you know, normal things that you should be giving to your children. Which makes them, you know, a little bit spicier to handle at the best of times. So, I love them, but, ho, I don't want to deal with them. So, whoa. Y'all saw that, like, fiery steps, right? That was... Is that the size one? I don't remember that doing steps, though. That was interesting. Hold on. Hold on. For science... Not that. For science... Oh, it totally was that. Interesting. I don't think I noticed that before. Cool. Alright, who we killing? I hear things. There we go. Dead. I love the one shot though, it's perfect. There's a bunch more up here too, if you need some more weapon racks. Ow! I don't even know what that hit or how that hit, but it hurt. Not really. Didn't hurt. These guys are babies. No one in here. Where are you? Come here. Bye. Sucker! You know, just making sure. Emphasizing dead there, you know. But yeah, so this is usually where I used to go. Well, this and the Mines of Boro is where I used to go all the time for scrap iron. Back when they didn't have any limitations on the endless, like, the rooms. So you could literally spend like 2 hours inside of Mines of Boro and still not hit every single thing along the way. They fixed that, obviously. But it was definitely a very interesting time for sure. And I definitely got a lot of squirreling habits in there, so... But yeah, so this is usually where I run for iron and stuff, but as good as this is, and as many weapon racks and stuff that we are finding in here, one of the other options that we have is the Crypt of the Circade, which this one would be the closest one to us. So that is my other option for you as well for the stuffs. I lost you. Hold on. Oh, you're in the Nightfold. Never mind. I'll wait for you to get out of there. That's usually how I know if somebody's in the Nightfold, is if I cannot see them on my, Oh, that looks interesting. If I know that they're in my party, like in the bottom left, but I don't see them on my, thing, that's how I can tell that they're in the Nightfold. So... I don't know the spawn radius for the weapon racks, though, so, you know, I don't know how far we have to go before they kind of start respawning. Usually what I do, though, is, like, if I start seeing enemies respawning, that's usually when I'm like, okay, the weapon racks are kind of respawned and stuff. Best armor. Okay, so there's a couple different things on the armor. So there's actually a few different factors in there. Some of them being, like, which weapons you're using. Because, you can get, like, a double defense here if you have, the rune that gives you double defense. And if you throw in 2 rats that are maxed out like this, you can get some things in there. John, over on, Twitch, I'm currently doing a giveaway. If you want to wait about 2.5 hours, I'm doing a giveaway on TikTok. I'm having a video go live at midnight. And you can do that if you would like. I'll pull that tomorrow. And then there's also one going out on YouTube in about 2.5 hours. There's also a giveaway in my Discord right now, if you are interested in that. And my socials should be on my page. But, okay, so aside from the buffs that you can get from your weapons, so, like, if you just ignore those, for your armor, the best cuirass that you can get, I believe, is the Bromius for physical. If you're just talking about, like, physical defense, Bromius, I believe, is the best with the 10. I'm trying to... Where's my, not that, 5. But I'm trying to think... Not Circade. I need the Mendicant armor. There we go. So this one does give you 9. So these two are pretty close in overall. But this one does give you buffs in magic and stability, whereas this just gives you stability. So you can do some mix and matching with that. For the helms, some of the options that you can do. This is not giving me a lot of defense. 7. Thank you for that, Wrathchild. I appreciate that. Like I said, the Odiac was the best one for it. For our armor, I'll come back to that. That one you should focus on your magic and stability. So look for whatever armor is best for your magic and your stability. That's not true. You still want that physical defense. But you can make it look like whatever, like, if you want. I think it's either the Arbearers or it's the Mendicant. Yeah, so the Arbearer or the Mendicant helmets are pretty good. Orangol is nice, but, like, is not the best overall. I do know that there's a few folks that kind of swear by the Orangol, where is Orangol defense here. But again, if you just want just pure physical strength, like, the Arbearer is probably going to be your best bet right now. Overall, and then same thing with the leggings, like, you're getting that 7 defense, physical defense, versus, like, Orangol, well, this is versus Mockeries, which you get the 3, Orangols, which you get the 4, and the, Mendicant, that's Arcade, Mendicant, Sabatons, you get that 6, so yeah, so overall, just for physical defense, Arbearers is going to be your best bet. In terms of classes, okay, so Wrath, they do kind of have classes. At least they have the mention of classes here. So if you see right here in this section, sorry, that was tripping me out that was popping up. But if you see that this says Knight of Paladin, so you can mix and match your virtues, and, like, put more stuff into this, and then it's like, now I'm the Warrior of Mora. Or if I throw some stuff over here, Now I'm an Oros Ranger. I take everything away and put more into Grace. Now I'm a Rogue to Safine. The Veer's Assassin. Like, there are options out there for folks. Um, but they don't actually do anything in terms of, like, actual class at this time. Um, we are waiting for them to actually kind of give us some more information about classes and stuff like that. There have been asks about, like, healers. More and more people are coming in. They're like, I want to be the healer class. I want to be the healer class. And they don't really have classes in, like, the classical sense. They do have pacts, as you see here. So you do have, like, your Garen Rude and your Aselda, which are both very Healy-esque. Do they have, like, RBGs or arenas? So not currently. So there have been asks for things like PvP. There have been asks for things like we do have what is called, like, an end list thing where you can just kind of run through and just do constant waves and waves of enemies. That one is really, really good if you are trying to, like, max out a weapon or a pact. But it is very, very open world. What you're seeing right now is just the prelude, aka the pre-alpha section. What the devs have specifically... That is tripping me out. I have trash right here, and it's moving with my mouse. That was trippy. But what they have said multiple times... Thank you for that, Balin. I appreciate that. But what they have said is that this is the starter area. And so this is just the pre-alpha, but when they expand the game to, like, actually be completed, it's going to be a whole world. So this is the world of Alka, but this right here is the country of Midrath. So this is just a very, very small portion of the overall world. This is open world. It's not like a normal MMO where you're going to run into other players. I am currently grouped with another player, so you are seeing him in there. But the only areas where you're going to have, like, that MMO feel are going to be in the Enclave areas. So you have the Silent Rose. These are your factions. So you have the Silent Rose, the Children of Alka, and the Kith of Kings. When you go into those areas, you will see other players roaming around in, like, a player hub area. But otherwise, you are just running around on your own, unless you are, like me, currently grouped up with people. So there are options. Anyways, let's go see if we can hit up the Circade for you. I know that's actually a really good place for scraps of different kinds. Is there a leveling system? Yes. So if you did kind of see that in when I was in here, if you are, I don't know what that was, but thank you. If you are familiar with the Warframe system, they do kind of have, like, a mastery section. And this is based off of the pacts, making sure, like, if you get these ranked up to level 30, it'll increase your overall level, and then your weapons. This one is not fully ranked up. This one's 13, so this will increase a little bit more once I actually fully rank this up. But this one is fully ranked at level 30. They do kind of have a staff, so they do have two magic staffs, but these are more like flowy long wands, more so than, like, a standard, like, stabby staff. But I get the feel entirely. Like, I want, like, a, you shall not pass kind of situation with these. But I really, really love this weapon for sure. Bows, love them to pieces. I know a lot of people swear by Odiak. Everybody wants the Odiak. I feel like this is better in my opinion, but that's just me. Yes, they have bows. They do have pole arms. They do have... It's kind of weird with the sword and board situation. They did the same thing that they did with Warframe, where it's like you have a sword and shield, but they go together. And it's really kind of weird. I am hopeful that they will kind of change that in the future, just for this game, not necessarily for Warframe, but for this game, to where they are separate things entirely. Dual blades here, which are options, and then of course your standard long blades, which are down here. We are getting two-handed weapons here in one of the next big updates. They did kind of say that it would be in the next numbered update, ideally, which would be Preludes 12, which hopefully should be out by the end of the year. But we don't know for sure just yet. And then yeah, sorry Stanley, we're gonna keep moving for you. We'll go find. No, Circade is this way. I went the wrong direction. But yeah, so there's tons and tons and tons of options for y'all out there though. I'm not gonna say it's like a perfect. Hi Smooth, how's it going? Smooth is another awesome streamer on the Australian front. And he's usually pretty popular over on the YouTube side, but he does hang out, of course, over here on the Twitch side, especially next weekend, right, Smooth? When they're doing their big event next weekend, so. But yeah, so, you know, lots and lots of options. All the things. Yeah, it's been wink, wink, yes, yes, nudge. Exactly, next weekend, of course. Like I said, try to get as many people into this game as possible, and next week is gonna be, like, their best bet. What the hell was running over here? Because I thought it was you, and now I'm like, it was not you. Am I seeing things? Possibly. Which one is better? I personally find that the Earthroot staff is better than the Odiac. I mean, I could be totally wrong and be like, oh yeah, it's, you know, not. But like, let's see, 67, 133. I mean, technically, if you look at like numbers, I guess Odiac is better, but I feel like this just always ripped through everything a lot more, in my opinion. I don't know. Theoretically, Odiac is better. Don't ask me to math things. I don't go by numbers, okay? If you tell me that this weapon is better because of numbers, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Don't give me numbers, alright? If it feels better, it's fine. Both weapons are different damage types and agree or that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like it rips through a lot of things all the time, so. I got about 8 friends coming from New World. Oh my gosh, you're a New World refugee. There's so many of you. You know what's funny? Okay, so I used to play Palia a lot more than I currently do right now. We actually made a clan in Palia called New World Refugees, and the fact that there's like actually more refugees coming from New World is absolutely hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious. Like, the situation sucks, but it's hilarious to me because it's just like, damn, like, we set this up like 2 years ago. It's just like, dang, it's making a comeback. But yeah, honestly, it's a crappy situation. If you remember early days of New World where it was like a ton of exploration, you didn't have mounts yet, you were running around doing things, like, it's going to be very, very similar to that. But, you know, you're going to have devs that actually give a shit about the game that they're building. So, you know, already you're going to be better off playing this game. But I know that there's a lot of, like, players that are, like, heavy PvPers. I am totally bypassing where the hell we're going. I forgot where we were going. There are a lot of people that are really interested in PvP. So not everybody is going to be interested in that, but Wrathchild, right now, I'm currently doing my giveaway, so you can do !ticket. If that doesn't work out for you, tomorrow, actually in about 2.5 hours, I have 2 videos going live. One is going to be on TikTok, one is going to be on YouTube, and each of those are going to have their own separate giveaways. And then I'm also going to have a giveaway on my Discord. So if you do !socials, you can get the link for that. And then if none of that works in your favor because, you know, RNG is a bitch. Hold on. There we go. Yay, it still works. Hell yeah. If you find that your Mockery is stuck, you can use, I was going to call this Odiac. You can use your Ode Tempest to, push them back to their little hidey hole, and then they'll become unstuck. I don't know why they have that, but it's great. But yeah, so lots of options for you, and then if that doesn't worry, sorry, exclamation mark ticket, yeah. And then if you don't end up winning, like I said, so how my giveaways work is you just enter yourself as you did, exclamation mark ticket, and then you just need your DMs open. Like, you don't need to if you want to hang out, hang out. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to follow. Like, I don't make that a requirement for my giveaways or anything. So, you know, hang out, all the things, and, you know, hopefully get these guys. Make sure you knock these guys over, because these are going to give you all the good stuff. So yeah, those are gonna be your options for this weekend. If you don't make it for this weekend, next weekend, yeah, as Smooth mentioned, they are opening it up to basically anybody who is streaming next week. Under basically like kind of how I am right now. It's my, you know, drops are enabled. Not that they're live right now, but drops enabled, and the playing under the Soulframe designation of the game. You should be getting drops for that next weekend. So, you know, you could tell, if you get in like this weekend, you can tell your friends, hey, go watch it next week for 30 minutes on some random streamer, and, you know, get access to the game that way. So like there's definitely options out there. Smooth's always got my back on that. I'm always just like, you know, I get people have lives and stuff. I'm not going to sit there and be like, you have to follow and blah. There's more iron back here, by the way, for you. Like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm the greatest thing. You have to follow me and all the that's not my style. If y'all want to follow, that's, you know, it is really appreciated in the sport and everything. But it's not really a requirement. The only time I will ever have a follower requirement, like I was saying earlier, is if and when I do a physical merchandise giveaway. So there will be a physical merchandise giveaway here next year. It's gonna be the first time I ever do that. And that is only because that is a tax requirement that I do that. Dang, that one did not break. Sucks. And that's just a tax requirement, so that's the only reason why I say that for physical merchandise. Otherwise, I don't care. People's got lives, it's fine. Well, hello, sir. Damn, I missed everything except for you. Or you. Hit everything except for you. There we go. English is a wonderful language. I promise it's my first. And mostly only. But I do understand some other languages sometimes. Alright, they did add a few puzzles, by the way, in some of these rooms. And I haven't found them all yet. I don't know if this is necessarily one of them, but they added a few of them, and I'm just like, somebody was walking through, and like I ended up walking them through it because it was interesting. But this one is not looking like that one, and I'm not seeing special glowy glows. So, but yeah, like I said, I could definitely bitch with you about you know, the woes of shitty New World devs, because I've been there, done that for sure. Like I said, was definitely a refuge from that, and my weapon is invisible. It's a beautifully invisible weapon, not gonna lie. But yeah, so... Oh, hi, Circade! Oh, he's Butcher today! Awesome! Hello, Butcher, nice to see you. Get wrecked. Let's see. Let's have some safety in here. Hello, Mr. Butcher, nice to see you. Excellent, excellent. Do no damage to me because I am using Ode. Excellent. Yeah, and I'm also Smooth. In case you didn't see, I'm using Ode Tempest. It's horrible. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, stupidly overpowered, and, yeah, not my style. I do like the bowling ball, don't get me wrong. It is fun. But it's just not my play style, you know? If you're a min-maxer, though, this is definitely going to be up your alley for sure. Oh, you haven't done the puzzle yet. Okay. So this puzzle's fun. I don't remember all the locations. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually pull this up. I want you to be successful in finishing this. So let's do this. I gotta pull up where all the locations are for this because this is a community event. And this was a community puzzle, so don't think that, like, I'm just pulling this up to cheese it. It's literally, it was a community effort, and I don't have the locations memorized off the top of my head, so give me just a second. I didn't realize you did not do this, though, Stanley, so we'll probably have to get you the fragments for that as well. Let's see. Clicky that thing. It's been so long since I've had to touch this. Circade. There's tons and tons of pots and stuff in here, though, so definitely well worth. That is nothing that I want. Where is the circade? I clicked the wrong thing. That needs to go away. This thing. Circade. Search. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't care about the overlay. No. Cheese through. I'm not going to cheese through that. Or watch that cheese through. Festival of this Arcade. Oh, there's been so much. Alright. Not that. Boss room. I don't want the video, I want the image. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Just don't hit anything, okay? Because you gotta do it in a certain order. Number 1, I think, is actually right here. That looks correct. Wait, nope. You gotta do it in a certain order. Number 6. Okay, so 6 is up above the world so high. Okay, number 1 is there. I don't know why they numbered the 6 and stuff, but okay. Number 1 goes there. Number 7 is, I think, up and over here. Let's see. Not there. There's so much. Sorry, guys. You're gonna come along with me on this journey as I rediscover how to do this puzzle because it is a complicated one. This one is not. Wait. No, that's not 7. 7 has a bench. That is also not 7. 7's probably down below if I'm not seeing it up here. See, this is why the other image was really useful, and then they moved it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, here's number 7. 6. I am not going to repeat that phrase. So that was number 7. We need number 3, which is in the ground. Awkwardly. I think this one's upstairs in the ground. Not you. Let's see. Not you. Not that one. Obviously, I'm doing all sorts of looking this up because it is, messy. Where is my ground one? I know there's a... There it is. Okay, number 3. Number 1 is down below. I do remember that one. This guy, this corner. Okay, number 1. Number 2 was really awkward and hidden along the edge of the wall. I think somewhere over here. You guys are getting the crash course of how this all played out. Okay, there's number 2. Number 8, which is in the wall. I believe this wall. There's number 8. Number 5, which is also in a wall, but in a darker part, so I think it's down here. Not that one. Not that one. That was number 7, so not that one. Like I said, community puzzle. You were not expected to figure this out on your own at all. 5 is definitely in darkness, so maybe it is up here just in shadows. That was number 3. That was that. That was that. Did that one already. Am I missing number 5? Did I just totally bypass it if you... Oh, this is number 5. Okay, so it's number 5. Number 4, which is this guy. Number 9, which is not this guy. Over here, maybe? Yeah, it's over here. And then, of course, the last one, which is, always gonna be the last one. And it is right over... I think it was actually back there, but, Yep, oh, it was back over there. And number 10, or 0, whatever you want to call it, is right over here. Ready, set. Hey, let's go. Come along, Stanley. I'll bring you on a trip. We're gonna break into a tomb. Yeah, like I said, that one is part of the, that was the first community puzzle that they ever did. And, yeah, there's so many pots and stuff in here too. So, okay. So this one is like really easy to do once you're in here. It'll always remain open for you if you are host. So don't think it's not. But what I do is I come over here, I grab this bust, and I haul booty over to here, back at the front. And actually, if you come right here, there is a wall, or a tree right there, a secret tree, if you want to hang out at the tree. But yeah, so what I do is I bring this sucker all the way over here, and then I throw this down, and I wait for this door to open, because it takes a minute. Open. And then I snag a torch from in here. You can snag one too, because it is going to be useful. Jump over here, get all the things, hoppity hoppity, and I light my torch. And then I go on a lovely vacation, running around trying to find all the things. So we have location number 1, light it up. Location number 2, light it up. Location number 3, light it up. And then for number 4, it is supposed to be through there, but we're going to have to take a secret path. Through the waterfall. I love this puzzle too, honestly. It's so much fun. And I'll throw that there, and then I'll come through here, and then I'll pass it through to me, and then I'll light this torch, and then, you still have your torch. Actually, here, pick up, oh yeah, light that up, that's fine. Keep your torch. I'm gonna grab this thing real quick. And we're just gonna struggle bus our way over here. Slow, slow, slow. And pop this on here. And so what you're gonna do... actually, I'll take this. So yeah, we'll have our torches, and we're gonna take our torches, and we're gonna run over here. And whack this. Whack it. Just whack it. Whack, whack, whack. And you'll see it light up. All the things. Da-da-da-da.
My worldly pleasures.
Oh, it didn't drop the thing on my end. How sad. I guess I'll burn these. Yeah, they're not burning. Whatever. But yeah, so that's part 1. And then we're gonna jump over here. You don't have to jump. You can just walk it. I just like jumping. I'm gonna drop this right here because it makes my life easier. And I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm gonna run this thing as slow as possible over to here. It's leg day, and my back is gonna be killing me tomorrow with this. That's how this works. It's great. And you drop that one down, and then same thing, you come over here and you just go whack, 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 burn it to the ground. There it is. Ooh, I don't know why that's not dropping. It's weird. Okay, and then this last one is the trickiest one. So what I typically do is I will hop over here and drop this right here. And then I'll grab this. And I know there's some people that have done like a cheese method on this. I haven't done the cheese method. But there is right here a button. When I'm gonna need you to push that in just a minute. I have to get over here, and then once I'm up here, you're gonna have to hit the button. So, yeah, whack it, whack it. And you're gonna have to whack it twice because how this thing works is it's a little slow. It doesn't let you get over there twice. So just smack it once with whatever weapon you got. That's okay. Actually, what I'll do, I'll grab that. Let me do this. Ready, set, throw it. Smash it. Oh, biscuits. Smash it. There we go. Hit. And then, oop, and grab that. Then I gotta hurry up and run across because it's gonna close on me. Ready, set, close. And then, same thing with this one. You gotta come over here and you gotta go whack. Aim better than me. There you go. Oh, biscuits. I missed it. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna miss it. It's fine. I'll come over here. I messed that up. That was on me. Ready? Ready? Whack. No. Whack. There we go. Give me. Puzzle. Excellent. Pick it up. Ready, set, run. Nailed it. Perfect. And then we drop it. And we go open wide. Let me in. Whack, whack, whack. Smack. Yeah, perfect, right? Except for the fact that these are not burning properly. So, you know, you can't see the thing. Although, I wonder if that's intentional because technically it wasn't the circade. And then you can come interact with this and get your armor. So, maybe that might also be the fact. And then it should drop the full armor set completely built into your.
I bleed omen upon the page. We souls will scourge another age.
I don't want to click
We
it up yet.
risen thrice. We thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of circade.
Boom. And then it will drop into your thing fully crafted, so you don't have to craft it. So you do have that now, and then if you really, really want it, you got your lovely secret tree here. I'm not going to click the tree because, you know, reasons that I've said before. But just suffice to say, you can click in there, and there's a world tree hidden in there for you. So, but yeah. So, you know, that's the Festival of the Circade stuff. And then obviously you do still have the Triune fragments and stuff. But I know a lot of people have been saying that, like, the Midnight one, I think this one, the Midnight one, has been broken. So, you know, just beware that if you do run it, it might not necessarily work properly. It has been noted a few times, so just keep that in mind for sure. Thank you for that. Mitochondrius? That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And Ottoman over on Kick. I am so sorry. I did not even see that. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're on here. You're good. Okay. But yeah, so really, really good location though for farming materials and stuff. And I was trying to make sure you got on there. I mean, I could leave without you. It's not gonna, you know, freak out too much. But, yeah, if you knock all of these guys out and stuff, you do get some really, really good materials and stuff. So if you just want to, jump in there and just run those a few times, you can get all the materials and stuff. But yeah, how's it going, Mitochondrius? Welcome in. We are doing a giveaway right now for access to Soulframe, so if you do not currently have access to the game and you really, really want to, you can do !ticket for that. You don't need to follow. It is appreciated that you did, but not required for my giveaways. And then, yeah, like there's a lot. And then, actually, we're hitting the end of the hour. So what I'm probably going to do is end up calling it right now. And get this pulled for y'all. And wow, so rude, absolutely wonderful. It'll drop down in a second. Don't worry. But yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is just pull. Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to stand there. I'll get up there eventually. It's all good. It's just sometimes broken. It's all see, not a perfect game, but it is wonderful. But like I said, probably gonna call it there for right now. So I'll pop into here. But yeah, like I said, I will give you guys about 3 more minutes to jump in and to the giveaway and stuff. So just like I said, exclamation mark giveaway, not giveaway, exclamation mark ticket. That's my brain right now. We're doing awesome. And like I said, so I just come to know about this game. Yeah, this game is absolutely phenomenal. I have been playing it since December 15th, 2023. And I have been loving it every step of the way. Dega, if it's not popping up, it's because it already has your information in there. You don't get like multiple entries kind of thing. It's just kind of a one and done. I am gonna stitch myself up here a little bit. Oh, I need to actually change my physical armor. I forgot about that. Wait.
Something I said. The envoy. It brings us
All right, I got some new Peter pictures for y'all. Releasing the Nimrod. We will release the kitty pictures. We do have, I think, this one. Hey, there it is. We got the kitty pig. Look at him. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. He's perfect. But yeah, we've got our little adorable Peter in there for us. But yeah, like I said, got another minute or so. Normally what I do is I cut off my bot, but in this case, because the bot is live all weekend long, you don't need to worry about like re-entering later or anything like that. All the things. So like, yeah, no, it won't. You're in there, trust me. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, like I said, the bot is open. We do have, wow, we are up to 43. Is that still accurate? Damn. 43 people who are definitely wanting to jump into this, which is amazing. Like I said, I did pull one person earlier, and that was Backyard Cat Sanctuary, who was in here yesterday. I did confirm that they got it, so we have 2 more that we are giving away tonight. Tomorrow, actually, I'll do it this way for y'all. Wait, you guys had a Peter picture. I need to actually make sure I move him over here so you guys get that Peter picture. Hold on. Move you up. Click add. Click image, click existing, click the nonsense, whatever thing I just put on there. There we go. Obviously, Peter is more important than me, but I am just going to shrink him a tiny bit there. There we go. And if you're on the vertical only, you're not getting that, so apologies. I don't mess with the verticals on that. Oh, come on. Every time with the TikTok chat, it hates that. It's so dumb. However, but yeah, so with the I'm going to shift these over here too so I can see these while I'm chilling here. But yeah, like I said, if you do not win any of the 2 codes that I am about to draw in 2 hours, so at midnight my time, I'm Eastern time, 2 hours, I have a video on TikTok and a video on YouTube about to go live. Each of those are separate giveaways. So if you want to maximize your, trying to get in there, and get the codes, you can do those 2 options in 2 hours. Those will drop. Another option is if you are part of my Discord, I have a bot currently live. I'm going to be giving away 2 codes in there. That one will get drawn on Sunday evening, I believe, is the timing I put on that. So you are going to have those options, and then I will be back on Sunday evening. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have some family obligations. But tomorrow, I'm sorry, not tomorrow, on Sunday, English, on Sunday, I will be streaming all over again, and we'll be having some additional giveaways that night as well. And then again, if none of this works out for you, there are other options for you next weekend. Starting on the 14th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. DE did say that they are going to be hosting not only their next dev stream, but they are also opening up the entire weekend to anybody who watches on Twitch, any streamer who is playing Soulframe and has their drops enabled, you will be able to get a drop from them to get into this game. So there will be so many options. I'm gonna pull those guys right now. So I'm pulling winner number 1 right now. Okay, that's some hella sus timing. Uh, Mitochondrius, if you are still present, you can say something, and if not, I will at least message you. Um, but I think you're still present because that was pretty damn quick that that just popped up. You are the first. I know, that's what I'm saying. That was like super suspicious. The timing was ridiculous. I'm just gonna shoot you an X real quick to remind myself to send you that. Um, and that is super sus. I'm saying it's rigged too. That was so weird. That was ridiculous. But it's fine. So I have you in my list of winners. And then I'm gonna pull up my second one. And again, I'm not closing the bot. So if you are already in the giveaway with my other 42 individuals that are in my giveaway, um, you're fine. Um, what is this? This individual actually popped in over from the TikTok side. I am gonna check them real quick just to make sure that I can send them a message. Um, because I don't know that they are necessarily present right now. Let's see. I'm sending them an X. Oh, I could send them an X. Okay, so they also this is Clown Corman. Like I said, they also were listening to the stuffs and followed the rules properly. So like I said, yep, you're in there. Don't worry, Daga. The bot is still active. It will keep your thing in there. You don't get multiple inputs into it. It's one, ticket per person. Um but you are still in there, so it is very possible that you can get pulled on Sunday. And then like I said, I'm also doing the TikTok video giveaway. I'm doing the YouTube video giveaway, and I'm also doing 2 codes over on my Discord. And then every other code that I have, I'm going to do a massive multi-code giveaway on Sunday evening when I do that stream then. So yeah, there are gonna be options for y'all. Let me get you your code real quick here, mitochondria. But like I said, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I said, you never have to follow. It is always appreciated, but it is never a requirement for my giveaways that I do like this. When we get to next year and we start doing the physical giveaways, then it will be a requirement. But for things like this, I get it. People have lives, just do your thing. Um, but yeah, like I said, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. For those who are on Kick, TikTok, and YouTube, I can't send you guys anywhere, but we love you guys regardless. There's many people that I would. Oh, thank you so much for that Vestal Sprite. I appreciate that subscription. I don't have my things showing up on this screen. I need to fix that. I have a note on that already. That's on my to-do list. But I did see that it just popped up. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. For those who are on the Twitch side, I am actually gonna go raid you guys off to somebody else who is hopefully currently playing Soulframe. Anybody playing Soulframe? We do have a couple of people who are playing Soulframe right now. I'm gonna send you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna have some caveats with this. I do not know anything about these particular individuals. I do not know their vibes. I do not know their personalities or anything like that. Um, but I don't know if they're gonna even acknowledge that we popped in. I don't know that. But I'm gonna just go send you guys over to somebody who's currently streaming Soulframe. So if you want to get some more Soulframe, get some other players' perspectives. I know my perspectives are very weird and different than other players, and things like that. So, um, oh, I if can you at least read my message, mitochondrias? Because like if not, like I will find a way to get it to you. You don't necessarily need to respond. I'm gonna send you the rest of it in a second. Um, you can't. So if you can, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna send you. You don't need to confirm. If you want to confirm like the code worked, you can shoot me if you have Discord, you can shoot me a DM on there. That's fine. Um, but yeah, so for those of you who are coming up over on the Twitch side, like I said, I'm gonna send you guys over. I do not know anything about this person's personality, anything about that. So if it is like they are a horrible human being, I'm so sorry. I uh don't know what to tell you. But yeah, so I am gonna send y'all over to this is going to be Majestic Jinchin, which great username. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys. And like I said, gonna be doing some additional codes this weekend. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday, so those are gonna be my video only ones and my Discord ones. And then or yeah, Discord. And then Sunday gonna be doing more stuff. So I appreciate you guys, everything you guys do. And yeah. Have fun, take care, and stay safe out there. Hope to see you guys in Alka soon.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.